Hi guys, just realized the music was not on. That's fine. I'll just start talking earlier. Welcome to Legends EA. We'll just have a really ominous preload screen. Spooky, fitting for today. The spookiest thing of all. The new Game Freak title! Yeah, so I guess happy Halloween to all y'all Americans and UKians and Europeans. In New Zealand, it's already the 1st. So, spooky day's over. Not that I had much of a spooky day, but hey, it's cool that I can stream a Halloween, so pretty cool. Hopefully you're not out there trick-or-treating, or if you are, make sure to bring me, your pal, Mr. Sodaberg. Now, I have differing. Let's just start it up. Let's just start it. I'm anxious to get started. Let's get started. Can I say the word start enough? I think that this game is twice as good as Legends Arceus. But that's more because I think Legends Arceus is a total pile of shit. Like everything that Legends Arceus tries to do, Pal World, I think does better. But this game, I liked. I actually liked. Now, do I think it's like the quality that you should be able to expect from the highest grossing multimedia franchise of all time? No. Does it leave plot threads like flaying in the wind that they had been building up from the very start of the game because they want to sell a $50 DLC to you? Yes. But was it fun? And like not buggy? Yeah. It was. Funnily enough, I actually had like a decent time with it, and I didn't feel like it was half-baked. I felt like it was very low scope, but I enjoyed my time with it. You know what I mean? Like, it was extremely low scope. There was not that much new that they did. The buildings are all extremely basic. The town layout is extremely basic. But I had more fun, gosh darn it, and there was more to explore and do than in Legends Arceus, despite Legends Arceus having like 5 different maps. This one was one map with some fucking sewers, but there was more to freaking do. Which is really saying something about Legends Arceus, I feel, more than this game. Because it's not that much if you look at any other, like, open world game. It's a really low bar, but it's like a good 6 out of 10, maybe 7. If we take into account, like, the actual, like, profit margins that Pokemon pulls in, it's like a 3, but it didn't bug out every 3 seconds, which is nice. I got one single glitch, I think, or maybe 2 glitches, but like, it was, I walked into a shop right after I'd walked into a different clothing shop, and my character didn't appear, and the game kind of just locked up, and I couldn't do anything. Now, there are a lot of problems, like little problems I have with the game. Like, the clothing is abysmally bad. Like, there's essentially like 4 different kinds of clothing, and they're all spread apart in different shops. I'll get into all that in my review. We should just, you know what, I'll show you guys my team that I'd been using the whole time. It's not this. I was just leveling up a couple of Pokemon in case I was playing online. But my main team was...
This game has sewers like Digimon time, stranger. Let's go.
What? I didn't even... Hang on, I gotta read that. This game is sewers like Digimon time, stranger. Let's go. Yeah, okay. So my main team was... this. With Frostlass coming in the back and Felt as well. And then I found a shiny Scolipede, so I brought that on too. Now I love Lasagna, level 99, because he is so easy to use. You just click hit smash and win. In this game, because abilities don't exist, it's just best to have a tanky, strong attacker, and you just win. Meganium is, of course, Meganium. Some sort of dog, Brunch Time, Gummy Worm, and China. That was my main team. Frostlass's Mega Evolution is really cool, but I suppose we'll get into all that. I won't spoil everything too much. I'm debating... Nah, I won't restart. I'll just use a different account. If I want to play online, I'll just pay for it, I guess. But I did play the online to get Greninja just for the review. It was very easy to get rank K. Took me literally 20 minutes. I just used Tyrantrum, Meganium, and Scolipede. But all right, let's get started, shall we? We're doing a Nuzlocke today, so that means, and I have all my rules here, actually, so let me put them on screen. Let me just put like a text thing on screen, and I'll just copy and paste the file that I have. Also, let me know if my audio is weird. I set it up, and it... Remember that game that messed it up that I played with Michael, and it was horrible? It messed my mic up, and now I don't know what the correct mic setting is. All right, let's see if I can even get this to look correct. Okay, let's see. I might need to make it slightly smaller. Way too small. Way too small. Let's try 16. I doubt you can even read that. Let's make that a little bit bigger. Sorry, I should have really had this set up beforehand. All right, you can read that, I think. Let me put an outline on it so it's not unreadable in the bits that are white. Okay, cool. So, these are my own rules that I made up so we could, warrant for the changes that Legends EA has. Sorry, I'll start reading chat in a minute. I'm getting everything set up. I'm really bad with this. When I need to do something, I just stop reading chat. So, pretty straightforward. 1 Pokemon per route. Roll a dice based on how many Pokemon are available. So on the overworld map, you'll see 1 to 8 Pokemon available in an area. There's one with more than that, but that is after the main story, so we won't bother. Also, I don't even know if we'll even get there. If it flees, because some Pokemon can do that, I'm just going to say that's okay. Sometimes, because the game does not have any way of changing where a Pokemon's looking, unlike Legends Arceus, which I feel like is something that they could have easily put in the game with rocks or something that you could throw. But if it flees or dies, that's fine. Keep going till I get another one. 1 Pokemon per city district. The districts the pizza wedges of the city, the segments. And each one has a different color, and I'm sure there's a list out there, which hopefully I can find an easy graph of all of them, and then I just roll another dice or spin a wheel to get one of those. And sewers, of course, counts as one area. 1 fossil is allowed, random out of 3 plus flip a coin. That means I roll a 1 to 3 die, and then, I get a Mora. But flip a coin. If it's heads, I get to keep it. If it's tails, it goes in the trash, because that's just how I feel about that. Side quests that reward a Pokemon are allowed, but you must flip a coin. Heads keep, tails discard. The side quest is something I think will take the game from maybe a 12-hour playthrough to a 30-hour playthrough. I did every single side quest. I have 100% of the game, apart from getting the shiny charm, because I haven't done 1,000 battles yet. It was about 50 odd hours, maybe more. Can't wait for awkward cutscenes with no voice acting. Yeah, there's a lot of cutscenes in this. Actually, there's like 3 really big ones that need voice acting, and they just didn't. If they just do voice acting for those cutscenes alone, it would be fine. I don't need voice acting for like all the cuts, or like every text box. Just the cutscenes would be fine. You 100%ed? Does that mean you enjoyed this game? I 100%ed Scarlet and Violet. Just for reference. Okay. If Pokemon dies in battle, it's dead. That goes for Mega Evolution battles. That goes for Trainer battles. That goes for random wild encounters. That goes for Alpha Pokemon. It's everything. All right. That's that. We can get started, I think. All right, now I can start reading chat properly. Okay, so we're going to go the girl because, you know, I'm not playing as the dude. And would someone like to give me a nice fruit? Oh, thanks, Mr. C. Willis.
I don't think I'm getting it, especially for the price and all its problems. Plus games should be better, etc. Nice to hear you had a nice time and that you enjoyed more than Legends Arceus, even if that isn't saying much.
Yeah, I have seen the general sentiment towards the game as being really bad. I've seen the Metacritic score be like in the ground, and I'll tell you this: I don't get it. I guess like finally the Pokemon nostalgia glasses and the Legends Arceus like innovation glasses are coming off, because Legends Arceus should have like a 3 out of 10 on Metacritic, and this game should have like a 4 or 5 out of 10. This game is a ton better than Legends Arceus, let me tell you that much. I'll probably go into depth about what I like about it more later on. Like, I despise the inventory system in Legends Arceus. The game runs like ass, it plays like shit. The only thing I wish this game had, like, simply, would be, like, some mounts. Like, allowing you to ride your Pokemon. And obviously, like, more to do, more exploration, but, you know, that's asking more scope than what the game has. I think it's within the Pokemon's budget to add mounts, like in Power World or Digimon. Passiflora, blueberry, nashi, cherry, grape, mandarin, rhubarb, durian, dragon fruit. Would you eat ass? Why did I read that? I'd like apricot. I don't think we've done apricot yet. Let's give it like a nice, like, French flair. So, I think the hair also in this game needed, like, twice the options. It needed, like, 3 times the fringes, and, like, 3 times the amount of hairstyles. I think guys get, like, 4 hairstyles total. You can use the girl hairstyles, but, like, it's not great. All right, we need a theme for our girl. Let's go. Well, also the character options as well is less than Scarlet and Violet, which was really upsetting, because there was actually I liked the character thing in Scarlet and Violet, and I only thought it would get better from there, but it just got worse, which, I mean, I suppose serves me right. I don't know why this game doesn't have a color wheel, because they don't know how to implement that. For this, I don't really mind it all that. What the hell? Wait. Was this always the thing? Could you always have this color? I guess so. Maybe it was just the hair. You have to unlock other hair colors as you progress in the game with side quests. I know exactly which ones those are, so it's not a big deal. Do we go Nvidia? Do we go the black, white, and green? Or should we go, like, maybe Halloween-y and go orange? Or yellow? That's, like, pretty Halloween-y. Let's go orange. Voluminous? Sure, why not? Pitch black. I had thick eyelashes in my original girl. Let's make her like at least somewhat different, the little different that we can have. Let's just go average, I guess. Pitch black for that too. Beauty spot. My last girl had a beauty spot up here. Maybe I just won't have any. Freckles. I've never thought freckles looked good in Pokemon. They look really blurry and just like someone put dots on your face with a pen. So I'm not going to do them. Dark circles. Let's add the dark circles. Yes, I'm okay with this look. I wish we could change our hair to start off with. But you can't. And those are the only options. So you always look kind of the same no matter what. You just look like the same person with a different expression, really. Which really sucks. I would have liked them to go a bit beyond than that. But I get it was like the same team as Arceus working on the game after. It's a step up from Arceus. It's a step down from Scarlet and Violet. But the whole game as a whole is a step up from Scarlet and Violet. Not that it's the same. It's a different team. They've got two teams working on Pokemon games. This game actually runs. See, I'm giving them props at least. Like, it feels like this team said, okay, we don't have the time or budget to, like, make something extravagant. Let's make something, like, as good as we can in the time we can, so let's make it really small in scope and polish it. And I know late into development, actually, they had real ledges and balconies on, like, buildings and stuff. So I guess for optimization for the Switch 1 version or something, they removed it. I don't know why they didn't keep them on the Switch 2 version, though. I still feel like I paid extra for the Switch 2 version and got, like, nothing out of it. Because the game was made to be on the Switch 2, so why am I paying extra for that version? I think it's really silly. Have you played the game before? I've 100% of the game. I'm ready for it. Does it run on Switch 1? I think as far as... I've only seen emulated gameplay. I need someone to send me their real, like, actual gameplay. Why am I so tall? Where am I? Whoa, hang on a minute. I never realized this. My eyes are opening. I'm standing above my character. Looking at them. What is going on? Wait, who am I? Oh, I'm the little Zygarde cell, of course. Right. Wait, where was I hanging out? I forgot. I knew there was something that went in the bag. I was writing something down. I'd looked at the phone and I saw something was there and I go, whoa, who's that, babe? And then it zoomed in on the bag after I was finished typing. And I was like, wait, what? Why did it zoom in on the bag? I guess I didn't see the... Where was he, though? Hang on, I'm going to check where he was. God, I look like the biggest poser. I've dyed my hair, like, pitch black. Something that no one ever has. All right, I was sitting, like, right there. Yeah, leave through the ticket gate. So it was just on the ceiling, I guess? I guess it can go on the ceiling, maybe? Like, it's like a slug? How's the audio, by the way? Is it loud enough for y'all? I'm out of here. I'm not even going to talk to anybody. I did that in my first playthrough. Audio's good? Good. I need to turn it up for myself. Thank you. You're the last Zygarde brain cell of Urbane before he goes into debt making a shitty YouTube ad. Yeah. I will say Urbane is the worst character in this game. He has no, like, qualities that make him interesting. I can at least say, what's his name? Nazim or Navim? He at least has some, like, interests. And he has a personality of some kind. Same with Lita. Less so, but, like, at least she has something. She likes to dance. Urbane, however, is the most Mary Sue-looking ass. Like, just a really bland... Maybe he's written better in the other versions, but he is an astoundingly horrible character. I don't know if the girl changes at all. I don't know if she's got different dialogue, but I doubt it's heavily, substantially different. Hope you three are ready for the spotlight again. Chico! Snert! Toto! I was gonna pick Totodile for this run, and then I saw its Mega Evolution after I beat the game, because you get to unlock the other ones and catch the other starters. And it's awful. It's genuinely, like, I like it when he attacks, to not spoil it for those who want to see it, like, in real time, but did I not get to change my eyebrow color? Or did I? Why did I look weird? Maybe I didn't. I might be going crazy. Yeah, I'm just going crazy. I don't like Totodiles at all. Hey, Diancie. You know Diancie's actually in the game, just not unlockable right now. I hope it's not going to be unlockable via online, because I don't want to keep paying online to get different Pokemon. I'll probably just skip it in that case, but if it's like a little event in-game, that would be fun. Imball's not bad, yeah. Imball looks fine, about what I would expect. I wish they would have made him, like, more bulky, because I feel like for none of the starters, they changed their body structure, which is really annoying, because they did that for some Mega starters, and I think that made them better. I think Mega Evolutions should absolutely have different body structures. I think all the best ones do. All the best designed ones do, at least. And the ones that don't change much in terms of, like, shape, they're kind of the worst ones. Which means, unfortunately, all three starters here are not astoundingly fantastic, to me, at least. I think Meganium's design could have just been an updated design, not a Mega Evolution. And I think, as I said, Feraligatr just looks fucking stupid. And Imball's is just okay. Wow, a cutscene where there should be voice acting. That's crazy. Don't they reference Z-moves in this one? Yeah, they do. AZ says something about how... well, I don't want to spoil. Are you guys okay with spoilers? I suppose you wouldn't be watching if you didn't want to... They say... someone says something about a certain move looking like a Z move, and maybe, hey, that's where they originate from. Which would make a lot of sense. And it would tie it in nicely. I beat the game day 2. Yeah, I would say most people have beaten the game already, right? Anyone who's that interested. Remember the free Ralts mystery gift? You said gifts were allowed? Oh yeah, right. I never used that Ralts in my main playthrough because everyone else would have a Ralts, so I had a Spritzy instead. Totally fine with spoilers myself. Spoilers are okay, didn't play myself though, so I'm looking forward to seeing you play it. Cool. I'll try not to spoil the whole game or anything, but it's not like there's a lot of story to it. There's like maybe one interesting thing that actually happens throughout the entire story, and it happens right at the end. And then it's really, really underwhelming. I expected them to do better, to be honest, for the victory. Victory. What am I talking? Victory Road? What am I trying to say? The ending. The cutscene was neat, but like the actual gameplay was fucking trash. Really, really disappointing. I felt like they just ran out of time or something. Then Urbane's character thing goes nowhere. Like, Emma's in the game for a total, like, I think 5 minutes total. News to me! Wait till your bag got bag-napped? Whoa, bro. I shouldn't have bugged you with my video stuff. My bad. Come on, I hope you get your bag back. Oh, totally. Oh, doing that voice makes me want to throw up. Like, not as in, like, I think it's a disgusting voice, but it's hitting something in my esophagus that's making me feel ill. Rob, did you know that your chance of encountering a wild spy from Team Fortress 2 is drastically higher in French? Wow. Maybe I'll change the dialogue to French. Seeing as it would be funny playing the game in, like, with a French dub or something, but they don't do dubs. So... I would just be making the game harder for everyone to read. Also, is it true that you can get Eternal Floette? Yeah. Though the game doesn't... I got spoiled on it. But, like, it's not like it's a huge deal because I was going to stop playing anyway. You have to do after the game ends, you have to do 15 battle royales, which is ridiculous. It's so many. The game just puts like a main scenario marker on the battle royale guy, and it's like, keep doing the battle royale. And I'm like, is this the end game? Is this it? There's a little bit of other post game, nothing much, but enough to like do something at least a little bit interesting. But that one is like, I was like, is this it? Are they just telling me to just keep playing over and over again? Is there no reward? But there is a reward. You get that. I don't know how exactly. Anyway, Pancham stole my bag. Is the game worth buying? If this game was $40 or even 50, like US dollars, I would have almost no qualms with it whatsoever. But if for the full price, which you're going to be paying, unless you're like a Pokemon fan, I don't know, man. If you like Pokemon, I think it's worth it. I really enjoyed myself, just because I like Pokemon. And that's coming from someone who did not like Legends Arceus, mind you. I don't know why people are so up in arms about this game and not Legends. I don't get it. Legends Arceus was a glitchy pile of shit. I don't know how many times I'm going to say that during the stream, but yeah, you could emulate first if you wanted to. Just test it out, see if it's for you. Although I do warn you, the pop-in is egregious. If you're going to be playing it, play it on Switch 2. Do not buy it on Switch 1. But don't buy Switch 2 just for this one game. In that case, just yar har har me hearties. I would like Pancham, please. Excuse you, Pancham is my Pokemon! They have little dialogues and stuff like that in this game, which adds a little bit of charm that other Pokemon games don't have. I appreciate that. Yeah, think over. Choose a different Pokemon. Sheesh, don't scare me like that. I don't know what I've done if you tried to pick Pancham. Apparently just yell at me. So. I really don't like the ending of this game. The ending falls flat really badly. It's a really bad ending. So I've already had Chikorita. So I'm thinking Totodile, because I like Totodile, but I don't like Crocodile or Feraligatr. And Tepig, I just feel really, like, neutral towards. Like, I look at Tepig and I just see, like, the color, like, blue. It's just not, it's not grabbing me. Shall we do a poll? I'll do a little poll, eh? Absolutely the worst set of starters. I will admit, there is no other set of starters that I feel so neutrally towards. Maybe if they had Chimchar in here, I know I definitely would never be picking Chimchar. But that's only because I don't like Chimchar. I like its evolutions. I just don't like Chimchar. I do like his cry, though. I like all the cries in Gen 4. I just think Chimchar in 3D looks like ass. I think he looks good in the sprite games. Which starter? Man, this music is really looping up a storm. I'll also say the music for Lumio City, fantastic. Absolutely great. Both the nighttime and daytime theme. But it gets a little old after you've spent 50 hours listening to it. I don't think that was the intention. I think they really... Okay, it's starting up, by the way, guys. When Chikorita's probably the most picked choice, you kind of done goofed. Yeah. Yeah. I think a better setup for this game probably would have been, like, Pokemon based on food. Because Chikorita's not even based on food. Plus, I would have much preferred regional forms to Mega Evolutions, but I understand that it's a whole Mega Evolution game. There's no actual regional forms in the game that are new anyway. I would have much preferred having these guys give them some regional forms. And maybe chuck in, like, another Pokemon that needed, like, a buff. Like, Chikorita needed a buff really bad. Feraligatr did too. I can't think of another Pokemon that maybe needed a... It's like a starter, per se, that needed a buff, though. Maybe, trying to think. Gen 4, not really. They're all pretty good. Gen 5... Well, there's Tepig. Superior, maybe. But then you'd have to change Chikorita. I don't know if there's any fire types that could do it. Tepic has won with 67% of votes. All right. You think Tepic would become a chef since pork is so important in French culture? Yeah, but because they're Mega Evolutions, they're just they're just expansions on the Pokemon already. And funnily enough, the Pokemon already don't have that much to go on, so making a Mega Evolution kind of needs you to come up with something new. But the problem is that they didn't really. For Meganium, they just slapped the fairy type on and gave it more flowers. For Totodile, they gave it a weird hood. And then for Tepic, they just kind of added to the Chinese leader sort of aspect, gave him a staff. I feel like the Gen 3 starters had much stronger Mega Evolutions. And even the Gen 1 starters had better ones, because like at least they had like a big focal point of their designs. Like for Charizard, it was always the dragon aspect. For Blastoise, it was the cannons, and for Venusaur, it's the flower. Venusaur is the weakest of them, I suppose, but I feel like these are the weakest starter Mega Evolutions we've had, which is just unfortunate. All right, let's go, Tepic. Don't fucking die, because I'm doing a Nuzlocke, okay? I like the battle system. I think it definitely needs, it needs more depth, absolutely. Like, for example, the stats can only go down by one stage, which seems a little bit silly. But the ability stop being there is a huge middle finger to Pokemon like Sableye. Sableye has no reason to be picked in this game, because it just doesn't have Magic Bounce or Prankster. So Sableye is just an actual shit Pokemon. Horrendous stats. And there's no reason to pick him as a Mega Evolved Pokemon either. Needs more to do. There's too much waiting. There definitely needs to be more to do in the game. It's definitely a very low, as I said, it's low, low scope. It's extremely simple in what it does. I think it does it well, but there's also a lot of fucking dialogue, which I realize I'm gonna have to get through. Yeah, let's just stand here with our fists together. That's what normal people do. Venusaur is an example of how doing something simple can be effective with good execution. Say for Slowbro and Kangaskhan. I think Slowbro and Kangaskhan do it better. But Venusaur's like not offensive. It's about as good as Mega Meganium, I think, kind of. Although it has more interesting. Actually, no, it has a more interesting design than Mega Meganium. So they added more to it, like vines and stuff, which is cool. It's like a jungle on its back, which is neat. Thanks, Tepic. So any Intimidate Mon? Yeah, Intimidate also doesn't exist, so there are a couple of abilities which technically exist, like Zygarde's ability and Aegislash's ability. Huge Power kind of exists. They give an extra 40 stat points to Mega Mawile and other Huge Power Pokemon like Medicham to compensate, but I don't know. I think they should have absolutely added abilities. I don't see the reason why they... I understand it would have taken a lot longer to get everybody's ability in the game, because you can't just copy-paste it from previous Pokemon battle systems. Maybe if they leaned more into Meganium being a long-necked dinosaur by extending it, it would probably work. I think Meganium just needs more on its body. It's a very bold design. They could have covered it in thick grasses and furs, I think. Probably would have been a cool idea. Maybe put something on its head, I don't know. And yeah, extending its neck, making it bigger would be cool. Oh my god, I'm just trying to go to bed. Leave me alone. So square up and give me your best shot. There's also a lot of, like, bad writing in the game. I would say the writing is just on the tier of bad. I'd say Scarlet and Violet, despite being a Pokemon game, had interesting characters. This game does not have interesting characters. And the writing for them is not great. Not very captivating. There's not much to keep you engaged. I realized on a second playthrough it's gonna be boring as hell. Alright, let's use Tail Whip, baby. But as I said, I did enjoy myself. I'm kind of feeling a little bit numb though right now. I guess we'll see as we go further in when I get a bit, because you gotta go through like an hour of tutorial until you can, maybe even more, before you can actually run around the city. You have to get up to Emma's side quests, which is it's after Route 3. So you gotta go through Route 1. You gotta go to the place. You gotta go to get a Pokemon, and you gotta go back to the place, and then you gotta go out, and you gotta smash some rocks, and then you gotta go to Route 2. Then I don't even know. I wish Precious Knight about the most useless Pokemon in the battle zone. It would help if this game had an actual villain in it. Yeah, I thought they were doing that a couple of times with Jet from Quasartico. I thought Jet from Quasartico would be the villain. Or I thought even the Rust Syndicate would be the villain, but it all ends up feeling like everybody is chummy with each other, and nobody is, like, has any ulterior motives, and nobody is bad, and everybody is good, and everybody is friends, and we all love each other, and all the people of Lumio City are working together, and everyone's a cool guy. And it's like, that's not how the world works, not even in any other Pokemon game. I thought Urbane was gonna be the villain. See, that would be a neat twist. That would be a cool twist, especially how he fucking shakes off the fact that he put his two friends in horrendous debt in the Rust Syndicate. Like, he just didn't give a shit. But no, you run into the Rust Syndicate. Quasartico is a very obvious, like, good guy to bad guy villain, like the Ether Foundation. Then there's Team Flare, which appears. Lysander, and none of them are bad. They're all good. Probably no voice acting, Batman. Yeah. I think it would have been really funny if he hit the building and just decimated it. I was talking to my friend, I was saying, I think the online would be much better if it was 2v2. Instead of a 1v1v1v1. 2v2 would be much, much better. My main complaint is no link cables. Only have no friends. Why not keep the link cable item? Yeah, I agree with that, especially since they allow you to catch all the Pokemon in-game anyway. Like, if you want an Alakazam, they do technically appear as alpha Pokemon. But, like, also you don't want alpha Pokemon in online. But then again, if you have online, you can use the trading codes to get other Pokemon. But even then, even if you do have online and you're wanting an Alakazam, maybe there's no one else currently trading an Alakazam. So you have to go out of your way to find someone. I do think they should have kept the link cable item. Alakazam is unfortunately post-game. Yeah. I think a total of 5 Pokemon are post-game only. Maybe 6. 6, I think, actually. That's Steelix, Alakazam, Slowking, Slurpuff, Aromatisse, Machamp, Scizor. I don't even know if Aromatisse and Slurpuff are alpha Pokemon, or if where you can catch them even. What's up, AZ? the only person being glad Quasartico and Rust Syndicate weren't super obvious bad guys? Like, don't judge a book by its cover. Yeah, it's fine. Like, I wasn't upset that they weren't bad guys, and I wasn't impressed that they weren't bad guys either. I felt like Quasartico came off feeling very forgettable. And, because, like, Jet, the main CEO, is, like, seen, I think, twice. Once at the start of the game, and then, no, I think 3 times total. You see her at the start of the game in that cutscene we've already seen. You see her later on with Urbane. And then you see her once afterwards when Mega Pokemon start going crazy, I think. Like, way, way later after they start going crazy. Or maybe it's right near the end of the game. There are some interesting characters in the game, but it never feels like it's amounting to anything. You run across these funny characters, like the fighting guy and the pink girl and the streamer girl, and it all feels like, oh, these are interesting characters, but how does this fall with the plot? Oh, it doesn't? It's just like a side thing, basically? Okay. So it kind of feels like they didn't know what to do with the story, like they just didn't have the time or budget or the will to make something more interesting. Or more condensed, I don't know. Because it kind of feels like a goose chase. You're going from one area, then you go to the next area, then you go to the next area, and they're all separate from each other. Did you do the 15 in a row in a Battle Royale? I'm at, like, 9, I think, at the moment. I know what the reward is, so we've already talked about it, but, I think the game just lacked a proper... Yeah, that's what I was going to say, sorry. Yeah, it just lacked a proper antagonist. And the final fight against the proper antagonist... which even now, I'm not sure exactly what it was. I don't get what the name they were calling it was. I'm still a little bit confused by that. It felt really flat because the fight was like against 2 little flower things, and then that was it. It felt really... I thought you were going to go up Lumiose Tower, but you don't. I thought it was going to be like a dungeon-esque, you know, thing. You go floor to floor, you clear out the Mega Pokemon or whatever the hell is in there. I don't know. Energy creatures, or I don't freaking know what they would have done. But I figured you would at least go inside Lumiose Tower. But you fucking don't! You don't! The main attraction of Lumiose City, you don't... Also, Clement is not here. I think there's like a total of... Hang on, let me see how many characters are actually from X and Y that come back. AZ. Lysander. I think that's fucking it! Emma! And she's in the game for 5 minutes. I think Lysander gets more screen time than Emma. Yeah, where the frick is Sycamore? Where's all the gym leaders? Corina is mentioned in a blurb. Diantha is mentioned by a random NPC that you can't even talk to. It just has a little speech bubble above his head. On a roof somewhere random. No gym leaders come back. No, like, main characters. Tiano is alluded to being Lita's brother. Unless Tiano got a sex change, which might have happened. I don't know. Pokemon is becoming more progressive. I know Nintendo is for gay marriage, so that's neat. And thanks, PSIC. Also, thanks, Mr. C. Willis, for the 100 bits. I never said thank you. And also, thank you, Smimbo, 44 minutes ago, before I started. I see that now. Look at 0 Second Sycamore trapped in photographs. Yeah, they all have photographs. Can I change any of my clothes yet? No. I think it's gonna be a while before we can do much. Let's check his stats. What is this? I don't know what this is. Like, I get this is the EV screen, and the white thing right in the middle, the dot. Those are my EVs. I don't know what the stuff outside of that is, though. Is that, like, the general spread pattern of my, like, actual stats? Like, those are where it's gonna go? Because we don't have IVs yet. Pretty sure that's your base stats? Okay, so that's my base stats. Thank you. Now I know. Are there achievements in this game? They sure are, thankfully. I went to EV train some Pokemon for online. I did like 2 or 3 matches, and then I just EV trained Meganium, Tyrantrum, and Scolipede. Don't bother investing in speed, by the way, guys. It's like a useless stat. Just go bulky. Just go bulky and powerful. So I did like HP and attack for Tyrantrum. Put an assault vest on him. Hit smash. It's raining! Look out! The furniture's gonna get moldy! Yeah, and EV training them was pretty easy. There's a girl in the game that resets all your base EV stats. What did you just say, Chucky? So you can just talk to her. She's in the Rust Syndicate. It's called like a fresh start or something. And then you can put on the EV training bands and just go to certain areas. And there's a lot of areas where, like, for example, there's like an area with a lot of ground type Pokemon, which has a lot of, I think, attack stat ups. Or might be like defense or something, I can't remember. But either way, it's pretty easy to EV train. Very, very quick. Or if you have a lot of money, which is kind of annoying to get in this, I saw that it actually caps the nighttime money gathering system, caps out at 3 times the money. Which kind of sucks, because someone got to like 99 trainers fought, and it was still only 3 times. Which I feel, if you get to 99 trainers fought, you should get like times 100 money. You should be able to never do that again. This is a lot at once, Urbane. I think you're too much of a Mary Sue, you idiot. Also, Urbane, the whole game is talking about his mother. He doesn't know who she is. Oh, she's dead. No, his mother's dead. His mother's dead. I think that's the general idea, because that's whose coat he's wearing. Because he was like homeless. I assume his mother died and he was living in the street. But he's looking for someone in Lumio City. It's his whole thing. It's his whole character thing. He never fucking finds them! We go literally talking to Emma about this. We're like, well, let's go to Emma. Let's say hi to Emma, because she might know where my mom is. Or it's something along those lines. And she's like, sorry, haven't seen her. And then nothing else happens. And he's still talking about it at the end of the game. He literally, we get our wish for doing the ZA Battle Royale. And he's like, I don't want to use my wish on finding that person. Instead, let's combine wishes to make the ZA Battle Royale last forever. And it's like, we didn't have to do that. I could have made that wish and you could have found the person. Why did you not go to find your person? Oh, I know why. Because you're fucking stupid, and also they didn't want to add that story into the game. And I don't even know if it's gonna be, is it post-game content? No, it's not! Post-game content is legendaries and just more Battle Royale. Unless it happens when you get the 15 win streak, but I don't think that's the case. Rob, it is? 20 battles? What? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? They're locking all that shit behind that many battles? Alright, well, don't spoil it for me. I guess I'll have to... I thought I was done with this game. God damn it. They just shove it off to the side? I thought it'd be like a main story thing. Are there any more? It's the same event you get Eternal Floette. 20 for another thing. Okay. So it's tedious grinding. Okay. 20 is a different thing. Alright. Are there any more after 20? Because I was like, it must be in the DLC, I guess. But like, even then, that's like mega evolution focused. I don't know how they're going to add that in. Hello, leader. You've got a fun, like, costume on that I am not allowed to have. I will say the one thing that really pissed me off is that there's one skirt in the game. There are so little amounts of clothing. And instead of having, like, a few different skirts or something like they did in the original X and Y and dresses and shit, there are no dresses whatsoever. 0 dresses. and there's one skirt with tights in the game, and the rest of the skirts are skirts, which are shorts with like a bit of fabric at the front to make it look like a skirt from the front. And I think the reason for that is, here's my take on it. I think Game Freak was worried about backlash from people who think cross-dressing is bad. I think because they allowed clothing, because they have such limited clothing, they allowed it on both characters, male and female. And because you can wear a skirt on a guy, they were already worried about, oh God, what if the executives get angry that we can allow a man to wear a, God forbid we let a man wear a dress. Oh, fuck. So let's only put one dress in the game and it's got tights on as well. So technically there's still pants. We could just say it's a kilt. There are no clothes. There's about a quarter of the clothes in the game that needs to be here, and they're all spread apart in different shops. Each shop should have its own kind of clothing with all the different variants available at that one shop. But the problem is, if they did that, there would be about 3 shops. If you had all the skirts with all the different, you know, textures that they put on the skirts to differentiate them, like in one shop, and then like, I don't know, a shirt and some shoes and some socks, you would end up with like 3 different shops because there's such a limited amount. There's a couple of interesting, full outfits that you can wear, but even then, there's only a few of them.
Museum standing next to the Mega Lucario statue, but in chibi form.
Oh, really? I saw them in some concept art in the museum. In the museum, there's some concept art from X and Y, which is interesting. It was cool that was there. In protest, you should cross-dress and turn on your camera while playing. That'll show Game Freak. But yeah, I actually think it's a real coward move from Game Freak. It's either that they're cowards or that they, I don't know, either they're cowards, they don't want people to cross-dress. No, but then they would have just not had cross-dressing in the game. So I'm assuming they're either cowards or they're lazy and they didn't want to add more costumes into the game. For a game like that's focused so much on fashion, like Lumio City, X and Y, the game's about fashion. I fucking feel that X and Y had more customizability. You know what I mean? In that game, I could buy a dress. I like to wear dresses in games, okay? It's the one place I do wear dresses. I don't wear them in real life. Yo, what's up, Urbane? You mad about the dresses too? Damn, I can't wear a dress in this game. I wonder who his, like, mother even was. I'm wondering if it was, like, it's gotta be a real cat. Why did Tieno tip $1? What is Tieno doing, giving away his dance money? Guys, I don't wear dresses in real life. Guys, I like making a little pretty character in game, and I like dressing them up. It's that simple, man. It's why I draw it. I like drawing girls. I don't like drawing men. Their body shapes are boring. And they don't get to wear, like, fun stuff. I bet his mom is Serena. It's only been 5 years since X and Y. So she would have had to have Urbane when she was, 5 years old. I feel like it's one of the Elite Four members. Well, the only other Elite Four member is Mava, which it could be. She was from Team Flare. I was thinking it might be a girl from Team Flare too. Or it was Drasna, who is too old to have a kid. and there's like no likeness between them. I see like the orangey pink on Urbane, and I immediately thought Team Flare. But also the thing is that like this game really likes to make new characters rather than reference old ones. Like they talk about the mayor, like what's her face talks about the mayor. What's her name? The professor in this game. I can't remember her name. Blue hair bitch. She references the mayor, I think, a total of like 8 times. More times than Diantha is referenced. Because Diantha is referenced once. And we never see the mayor. I don't know who the mayor is. I would like to know. It's not Jet, is it? Jet's not the mayor, right? Yo, we got Tepig in the Pokédex. Epic. There he is. It can deftly dodge its foes' attacks while shooting fireballs from its nose. It roasts berries before it eats them. I don't know if roast berries is all that good. No, Jet was hired by Mayor to take care of the crisis. Yeah. Blue hair bitch was X and Y. That's it. That's the other character. 3 characters. 3 characters! Ah. Maybe Michael would like to join. Do an exciting Pokemon stream. Yo, what's up, Urbane? Man, it's a lot quicker going through the story when I'm not trying to run everywhere that isn't the main path. Eternal Flow, it counts. Technically, then all the Pokemon. Well, you see, Machoke was in X and Y, so therefore, Pancham was in X and Y, so technically there's like over 100. Lumio's Tower? That was in the base game. That was an X and Y. No, because X and Y had a national dex. Oh my god, you're so right. It did have a national dex. Trample, Sun and Moon. Oh yeah. New Pokemon exist. Yeah, I guess Eternal Floette special enough to be a character. Not that Eternal Floette popped up much. You know? Okay, I'm gonna need like to have a box separate for Pokemon that I'm not going to catch, because if I'm gonna be doing any of Mave's... Is that her name, Mava? No, that's the other girl. If I'm gonna do any research, I'm gonna need to be catching Pokemon, is the problem. But I'm doing a Nuzlocke. Maybe I'll just go without. Oh no. Does Zygarde count? No. Zygarde wasn't a character in X and Y. Oh, it is Mabel. Oh, Mabel and Mava. That's right. Yes, that's one fletchling caught, you bitch. Whoa. Sorry, I'm just off the street. Kinda crazy. You can catch and never use them, you can mass release. Yeah, that's true. I'm just wondering if it's, you know, more or less annoying to even do the side quest stuff, because I don't want this to take the 50 hours that it did originally, you know? I think I'll just do the side quests that give me, like, stuff I might need. Like Pokemon, held items, that sort of stuff. Totally love the fact that all the new Mega Pokemon they showed off in the trailers in early game are locked away until the late game. Which I find really silly. Like, you don't get Mega Dragonite until way late in the game. Which I guess makes sense because, like, you know, it's a late game sort of thing, but there are some others that don't make a lot of sense. It's kind of annoying how much stuff they lock away until late game. I found it really funny that I was looking at the store in the game where you buy Mega Stones, and I was like, oh, Blastoise, Sonite, and Charizardite X and Y. Wait, where's Venusaurite? And then Venusaur comes up later on as a boss, and it's like, oh, okay, so that was kind of spoiled. Oh yeah, I'm breaking these boulders, aren't I? I don't have any boulder breakage yet. Pokemon moves I just smash your boulders too. Yeah, that's cool and all, but I don't have Rock Smash yet. Oh yeah, I gotta get 5 Pokemon. I have to catch 5 Pokemon. Hey, do you know about potions? Yeah, man. I do. You like the Mega Dramper Vinny has? Yeah, nah, Wild Zone 17, have fun. Yeah! Yeah, that annoyed me! I wanted a Dramper on my team, and I didn't find one, so I just gave up. And unfortunately, I can't even ask people to trade me, like, low-level versions, because there's no breeding in this game. So they're all really high level. Like, if I wanted a fucking Chikorita right now, someone would have to trade away their starter. Or trade me a level 50 Chikorita. Alright, so let's get the dice rolling thing up here. So I have a link to open. Boom, 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 boom. Now. Shame you're gonna get Dramper rank B. Yeah, that's not even, like, talking about the Mega as well. Did I open that? Oh, it's on the wrong tab. Hang on. I found an actual way to, change my... without having to unplug and replug. I realized my monitor can actually change what's visible. Alright, here we go. All wild Pokemon are Legends EA. So, the way I'm gonna have it is I think I'm not even gonna bother about Alpha Pokemon. I think if the Alpha Pokemon is unique, I'll add it to the list, but if it's not unique, I'll just catch a regular Pokemon. Because Alphas aren't even available right now. So I've got a list. And what I'm going to do is I should have... Sorry, hang on, I'm going to move this. A dice rolling thing that I have. So this is my dice roll. Properties. How do I interact with it? Interact, there it is. So, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different Pokemon. So if I can get a... Oh, this is only an 8-sided die. Well, if we get 8, I'll just roll again. It sound good? I'll put it, in a place where you can see the back of it. Make it more easily visible. Alright, put it here. Alright, if we get 8, I'll roll again. But 1 is Weedle, 2 is Pichu, 3 is Scatterbug, 4 is Fletchling, 5 is Pidgey, 6 is Mareep, 7 is Bunnelby. Here we go. 3! That is Scatterbug! Great! It's like the one thing I didn't want. Oh, hey, there's one right there. I mean, I like Scatterbug, but he doesn't have different forms in this game. He just has the one. Apart from the museum one, I guess, but... Alright, let's check his, stats real quick. Okay, he's got neutral nature. Alright. That's fine. Let's give him a nickname. We haven't even given Totodile, not Totodile, Tepig a nickname. Let's call this guy, let's call him, Breathe. Toxins. Breathe Toxin. That's a really bad name. We'll change the name to Tepig. We'll call him, Jingle. Call him Funny. Because there's only 12 characters. It's really annoying. Call him X Video. No. I'll call him funny, no, not funny French. That's not funny at all. Funny Belgian. That's funny. That's more funny. Funny Belgian. Is that you spell Belgian, or is it A-I-N? Call him Daddy? You know what? I'll call Scatterbug Daddy. Oh, I've run out of spaces. Belgan? I don't think that's how it's... Ian? Okay, thank you. I'll call it Big Daddy. Digimon will probably tell me I can't name it that. The problem is I'm gonna need to keep Bunnelby on my team because he's gonna need to know Rock Smash. So unless Tipper can learn it, which he might be able. Actually, he might be able to. I'll just take Bunnelby off the team. Cool. All right, we're all set. Now, if I want no, I haven't unlocked Mavis Research yet, so it's better just to grind a little bit. Is he not dead? Wow. Oh, damn it, I used Tail Whip. I do prefer the way Pokemon look in this game over Scarlet and Violet realistic textures. I gotta agree. I gotta actually agree. Some Pokemon don't look fantastic. Like, they didn't update all the Pokemon. For example, Venusaur looks great, but Mega Venusaur still looks like a 3DS model. Same deal for Furfrou. They updated Furfrou's textures, but then they kind of just... Like, maybe they even updated Furfrou's model. But then the forms are not updated. So they look really, like, bad compared to, like, just regular Furfrou. I was kind of hoping for Mareep, to be honest. Or a Pichu. You're spinning a wheel or catching the first thing you see? I am rolling a die. So we rolled a 3, so that was, Mareep, get back here. Get back here, you asshole. So number 3 was Scatterbug. Yeah, I think cell shading suits Pokemon better too. It's not even really cell shaded. It's just I think it's all like texture work for the most part. Like, I think if you exported the models with their textures, you would find that they've got a lot of baked-in lighting on them. I think. This isn't, like, I think under the neck might actually be painted on, like, darker. You know what I mean? Like, under the chin, it might be painted on a bit. But, I like the way it looks in this game. I like it. Now, obviously, the graphics aren't stupendous. Kind of looks like arse if you look too closely. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Does that have a real, like, texture on the balcony? Oh, no, I don't have my 5 species of Pokemon. I forgot I needed to catch them. Alright, I guess I gotta catch 5. Guess I'll go do that. I need to catch Pichu, Mareep, and I think that's it. I don't think there are any other Pokemon in here. Pidgey on the roof. Unfortunately, Pichu is not battleable. It just runs away, so I gotta wait till it tunes around. Which, unfortunately, you cannot, like, throw an Oran Berry or anything. It'd be nice if you could throw berries in this game. But I find the catching Pokemon a lot more satisfying and simple than in Legends Arceus, where they just didn't really know how to, Oh, I was gonna go around the... Okay, so... Oh, shut up! Just let me go around. Jesus Christ. I felt like in Legends Arceus, it was a lot harder to also stay stealthy. Whereas in this game... Oh, Weedle. That's a different Pokemon. And I'll catch Marie too, just for the Dex entry, I guess. Not that I'll be catching all the Pokemon or anything, but... Alright, let's move. I just gotta remember not to use them in battle if they stay in my party. Having chance to catch after feigning Mon does benefit this game a lot. Yeah. Also the fact that you can just, battle on the fly. You don't have to run around the wild Pokemon that's angry and try to get a random back shot. You can just slap it with your Pokemon that you send out, and you don't have to go into a different, loading screen to get to a battle. Well, it's not a loading screen, you know what I mean? Like a transitionary phase. What's up, party? Is that Galarian Rapidash? I didn't see that before. Why is there a Galarian Rapidash here? Scraggy, Sylveon. Whatever the hell that thing's called. It's not Aromatisse, that's the other one. Can't remember. Florges, that's it. Where's that Galarian Rapidash at? There it is. Is that just the model, or like did they? It probably is, but that's weird. I didn't see that before. The interiors of the game are quite nice. I like the interiors. This is heavily based on the original X and Y one, so that's why it's so simple, but...
That short-sighted nitwit!
Why do laptops have Team Flare decals on them? At least there are interiors in this game. Like the same amount as in Scarlet and Violet, which is not saying much. Like there's a mission. There's also a lot of buildings with like signs and stuff that look like they're enterable, but they're not. But the biggest one to me was when I was doing a quest where I had to find some beefy hunk's sister. And he was like, she hangs around near the town hall. And I'm like, oh, okay, we'll go to the town hall, look inside there and see if she's there. You can't go inside the town hall. You just walk around the town hall and talk to people. Like, if I try to think of all the interiors, there's the hotel. There's this. There's... The clothing stores don't have interiors. The Rust Syndicate, I guess. The hotel. The other hotel, that is. What am I doing for this girl? Check out Mabel's research. Okay, yep. Thanks. Pee pee poo poo eat my doo doo. What a name. Construction company, yeah, that's an interior. The museum. The restaurants, I guess, but they're all copy pasted. I would count that as one interior. Why did you pin that? Michael... Sewers does not count as an interior. Sewers is part of the overworld. See, that's when you're getting desperate. And yeah, Lysander's Cafe. The game needed more areas like the sewers and Lysander's Cafe. It needed more dungeons. Yo, what's up, Naveen? I don't really like you because you don't ever try the croissant curry. But also, I thought they were gonna have a new model each time we ate. I thought the croissant curry was just gonna happen once. But no, it happens every single time you do a mission. I'm like, brother, cook something different. Also, he's a massive simp. Yeah, I was like, I knew there was a reason I didn't like this guy. Michael, do you want to join? My voice hurts. Ooh, this guy does not have a sense of fashion, man. Finally, I can change. I can take off this horrendous hat. Still can't change my hair or clothes, but we will eventually. Bruh, I'm out of it. All right, well, we'll just I'll stay solo then. Maybe Neil will join. I don't know. We just argue the whole time.
Well, we Pokemon.
Yeah, I'd like you to be coherent, so that's all right. You just relax, brother. Let's take off this ugly-ass hat. Oh, no, I don't want to take a photo. Oh, yeah, I've got the... Wait, oh! It kept the DLC? Well, that's interesting. Why did it keep the DLC? Because it's on the system? Does that mean I technically have online? Woke up in a panic at 2 a.m. because I thought someone screamed my name. Michael, that sounds like schizophrenia. I'm gonna take off the Trilby. These are actually god-awful, but I'm gonna wear them because I didn't wear them at all during my actual playthrough. This is fucking horrendous. I'm not wearing the Trilby, though. That's where I draw the line. That's a fashion abomination not even, like, the strangest of men will wear. But why do I have the DLC? Because does that mean, that if I play... I can play the DLC on both my main account and also this? When eventually that comes out? Because I do plan on reviewing it when it comes out, because I actually bought it. Because I realized that if I don't buy it now, I'll probably never buy it. But if I have it, then I've got an excuse to review it when it comes out, unlike the Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. Which I still want to do, but after playing this game, it's going to be hard to get back into Scarlet and Violet, man. Oh, question is... Wait, where's the... No, it's this way. I find it really funny. No, I'll say it when it comes up. I won't forget. It'll take a while, though. Alright, let's see. Clever Feather. Oh, hell yeah. I was considering... What? You can't learn Rock Smash? Oh, brother. Alright. They really wanted you to use that Bunnelby. By the way, to save you trouble, if you have 1 million coin, there isn't any different dialogue with Corbo. Yeah, I didn't think so. What if I could target that from this distance? No, it doesn't have a targeting system. Slobbering and Violent Gag are the best Pokemon games. That would be a funny parody game. Pokemon Slobbering and Pokemon Violent Gag. I think Violent Gag is probably the best one, though. Oh, I just realized you probably meant that to be sexual. That's gross. It's fun. Let me change my hairstyle already. It's installed on the same console as long as you have the home console. Is this the home console you have access? Okay, interesting. Can I unpin this fucking message? Hey, Mr. Soda, first time seeing you live, but been around for a while on YouTube, so hope you're okay. Thanks for coming on in. This DLC counts as the cartridge, not the account. That's cool. Ooh. I guess the promotion edge happens faster than I thought it did. But, oh, okay. Oh, right, it's like a really, like, tutorial-esque battle zone. Yo, what's up, AZ? I feel like my clothes light up the goddamn place. I like how when you fight this guy, the Pokémon hasn't gotten any stronger and all of his Pokemon are still level 9. Yeah! They shouldn't have done it for the first fight, though. I thought they were actually just reusing the teams. So when I got to the X kid, I was like, oh, is he also gonna have, like, level 16 Pokemon? But no, thankfully. Sorry, you'll have to speak up. I can hear it. I can't... Okay, you need to rewrite that. You need to rewrite that. I can't read that. Oh, I can't. Right, I can't fast travel. I saw that icon. I'm like, oh, fast travel time. Yeah, my tracksuit's pretty loud, I gotta admit. Yo, what's up, guys? Hey, good of you to make it. Is Naveen based, like, is Naveen the kid of anybody, or, like, is he related to somebody? Because I'm assuming Urbane is. I don't know yet, so don't spoil. I know Lita is... I was gonna say Torbeck, that's not right. What's his name? Tierno's sister, which makes sense. What about Naveen? He's Clamont's sister's kid? Okay, that's just not correct, because Clamont's sister at this point in time is gonna be like 9 years old. Also, she's not black. Not that she couldn't have married a black guy, but... She'd be 12? Well, close enough. Ah! Is it just my good sir? I should have bought potions. That peach tips on blonde hair is a choice, I have to say. I don't doubt that it's his natural hair color. You think he's got money to spend on dyeing his hair? Oh. Thought there'd be a guy around here. This is the smallest battle zone I've ever seen. Want a tip? Hell yeah. Mainly just because you're gonna give me an item. Thanks. What? Tipping! Tipping! Go around! You can't fit under that. You're too chunky. Brother. Let's look at Tipping and laugh. Oh, he figured it out. Really? Alright. Can you level up, funny Belgian? Fletchling! Got the feeling Scatterbug might not be the best pick for against a Fletchling, so... Alright, guess I'll Tail Whip. Do something in the meantime, right? I never wore glasses in the game. I think they look kind of silly. Well, I never wore these ones, at least. Actually, I never wore glasses at all, I don't think. I barely wore gloves, too. Watch your back in battle zones. Huh. I'm gonna assume I sound like this. Because I'm trying to do an edgy thing. Because I'm so epic. Also, I love a virtual streamer. Wait, no, she's not even virtual. Canary in this game is like a VTuber, but in real life. Every man's dream. My opinion, there's only one good gloves in the whole game. There's only one gloves in the entire game. There's like the fingerless gloves, and then there's like the one, like full gloves. And I think that's fucking it. So a person? Yeah, but she looks like a VTuber. You know what I mean? She got the design of a VTuber. I really thought she was going to be a Miku equivalent. I thought they were really going to catfish us, which I would have preferred. I thought the guy was actually going to be like, she's actually, you know, me. Ah! And then he does say that, but then it's like, no, but I actually only do it in this scenario. It's like, oh, I thought he really was going to be like a stupid, you know, a catfisher. It would have been really funny. Now, there are items here, but can I even go as far to... Nope. Thanks, Urbane. I was really, like, wondering where it was. Let's give... I wonder if I have, like, an orange berry. I got a lumberry. Oh, citrus berry. That'd work. I'm just a little worried. No, I'd like to give the other citrus berry to, I don't know, his Pokemon might get a lucky hit, and I do not want to be caught lacking because I'm not allowed to use potions. I guess Iono was already doing the whole VTuber but real thing. I'd say Iono's design is even more of that of a VTuber. Oh, I have to actually talk to Urbane. The internet is already simping hard for her alongside Emma. Yeah, I think they knew what they were doing. Yeah, let's get this promotion match on which... Yeah, I know where to go, Urbane. I played the game before. Golly gee. The game is really not made to be replayed, I will unfortunately say. There's a lot of dialogue and tutorial stuff. I was wondering if this was for milk. It is. Let's change the photo. Wait, am I allowed to just take a picture of my ass? I'm thick as hell! Oh my god, I'm gonna take a picture of Emma's ass. That's gonna be our picture. God, I'm a filthy degenerate. Rank C stands for ass. So real. This guy's the creepiest guy in the entire game. His model is freaky as hell. Yoink. Yoink. Just making sure I have, you know, the best options. Wish I could level up a little bit more, but I think it'll be fine. Is this version of Big Thick? Yeah, I guess so. I am an apricot. I'm playing through Gen 2 the first time. Was raised on 1st and 3rd Gen. What am I missing out on for not playing DS in a head? If you're playing through original Gen 2, I'll be honest, I didn't like Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I thought the main game was really poorly balanced, and I'm gonna be honest, the region's design is really boring. I appreciate that they added Kanto in at the post game, but I couldn't even get to the post game. I was stuck because my main team was a Meganium and Eradicate, along with one other Pokemon, I think, and none of them were good enough to beat the Dragon Gym. Because you just don't get enough XP. You're severely underleveled, and because I'm Meganium, I get shafted. But Black and White is good. Pearl and Diamond, or Platinum at least. Those are fun. They take a long time. Oh, Rollout. Am I fixated on using Rollout? Hang on. Does it do more damage? Can I not check my stat? Right, you can't check your status. That's so stupid. Why can I not check my status? I'm gonna send a Spupa. I don't want to get hit by Water Gun anymore. Oh, I bet he String Shot the lowers. Oh my god. I will admit, I'm not doing a lot of damage. Don't worry. I can take one more hit. Oh, I can take one more hit. No, send in this guy. Of course, I had to be fighting a fucking Slowpoke as my first Pokemon. I don't even know if Rollout does more damage the more you use it. At least that works. Come back, Tippick! Hurry up! I should use Tackle, to be honest. He's got one more Pokemon, and I hope I'm okay for it. Pikachu looks nice in this game. Did you see the updated model for Pikachu? Roll out, go! To be fair, Clear just sucks for most Pokemon. Yeah. Not for Relegator, though. For Relegator, you at least have, like, Ice Fang. Man, it's getting cold out. It's raining. Let's go back inside. Oh, it stopped. Ah! Avert your eyes! It's us! They really, like, She also has a really sad theme, even though nothing to do with her is sad in the story. I guess they just wanted to use the piano again. They should have, like, gave it a more uplifting, like, detective theme, I feel. Happened to ass by while I was investigating a suspicious Pokemon. But based on what I saw, Team MZ's got a fine new trainer. That ass is pleased, too. Not that his face would give it away. Not that his ass would give it away. Yeah, she gets the cat mouth, but we don't. Even though in Scarlet and Violet, there was the cat mouth. By the way, Urbane, afraid I haven't found any leads on the ass you're looking for. Just wanted to let you know, I'm gonna be heading back now. Try not to stare at my ass as I walk away. Naruto run. I wish we could do the Naruto run. I wish that was an unlockable run. Honestly, if Pokemon wants to actually do good customization, more clothes, more hairstyles, more facial features changed. I don't care too much about height. Whatever. Would be nice if we could change, like, our height and age. Would be pretty cool. You know, and body type. You know, maybe I want to be a muscly man. You know, whatever. Change our run cycles, jogging, you know, stuff like that. Different throwing styles, which I know they've done in many games. I want all of those. And then have the overworld be, like, actually co-op. I want to be able to go through the game with a friend. Seamless trading, seamless battling. I just walk up to a friend and I click A and it goes, would you like to battle this trainer or trade? And you go, yep. And then it starts up a battle right there and then. Would you like to accept the battle? Yes, I would like to accept the battle. Hello, I'm new. Welcome, new salmon cake. And now you're eaten. I do like that in the Legends games you're a teenager rather than a tiny child. I think in the most recent games you're mostly a teenager. X and Y, you were a teen. Black and White, you were a teen. Sun and Moon, I think you were a little bit younger, but still a teenager, I think. Are these croissants? Yeah, this is the only food you will ever see in the game, so get used to it, I guess. I thought he was going to cook us a delicious, different meal every night, but instead he just cooks the same thing over and over again because they didn't want to make different models. It is quite frustrating. You're 13 in X and Y? I thought in X and Y you were like 15. At least. Even 16, 17. Not that there's like actual ages for them. That's wrong, you're Michael. Man, I look cool. Glad I slept in these shades. I couldn't get a wink of sleep because my room was lit up like a neon pink beacon, but hey, at least I looked cool. You just... Someone looking from outside of the hotel just sees like bright pink LED lights shining from the room. This is the Kalos equivalent of Legends Arceus is potato mochi. Yeah. I miss the curry from Sword and Shield. I think the artwork is where Pokemon really shines, so they should really focus on having cool artwork. Because in like Scarlet and Violet, they also had neat artwork for food. Just anything to do with 3D, they usually struggle with, but anything 2D, it's like, hey, that looks pretty good. The sandwich model sucked? Yeah, I'm talking about the 2D artwork. Is it just me, or does Canary look like way different on the shirts? I'm eating some toast. She's wearing different hair accessories on the shirts? Hmm. Yeah, she doesn't have her hair up and she's got like a band. Maybe it was like an early design for her and they just never updated it. Hey Rob, does using code RADICAL for 10% off Cheeky Soap also have free shipping? I think the free shipping is done on Gamer Subs at the moment. But I don't think it does have free shipping at the moment, no. I'll definitely let you know on the Discord. When there is an event like that, though. Assuming you've got the roll, make sure to get the rolls. Actually, Spupa needs the XP. Before I had even, let me tell you a really sad story. I had been going around the city before I'd unlocked any way to increase the gain, or well, before I bought any way to increase the gain of the Mega Shards. I'd been going around the city, collecting every single one of these I saw. I was going crazy. I had smashed So many of these freaking things. I think I got the achievement of smashing like 600 of them before I even realized what they were used for. The problem is, the item caps out. And it's not a big number either. It's 999. So I was running around smashing these things for literally nothing. And the game never tells you how many you have. You have to go into your satchel and go over here and then look down. Of course, I only have 4 items right now, but you know what I mean. It would have been nice if when you smash one of these things, it tells you how many you have. And then it says, oops, the pack is full of these. And then you can be like, oh, okay. Let me go use some of them for the Mega Stones, which I then had to spend hours grinding for. Well, I didn't really. I just went around and got more of the shit. Go, Speeper, go, go, go. Come on, Big Daddy. You also don't get Mabel points when it maxes out, which is even more stupid. Oh, that is stupid. And then, what they do after the postgame, they unlock, you can get EXP Candy L's by handing these in. But the problem is that the EXP Candies L's, which don't even give you that much, are, they cost 100 each. So you can only buy 9 of them. And then you gotta go around grinding again. If you just wanted to level up a Pokemon easily, you have to go around, grab the crystals, then go back to Quasartico, grab 9 LEXP candies, and then go grinding again over and over and over again. You can't just grind and then go buy them all at once. It's so stupid. They should have made it at least 9999. Yeah, I don't know why they capped it. You got enough balls, kid? Yeah. I got enough balls. Rob, there's too many 9s, don't become champ. Yeah, there's a lot of tiny issues with the game, but I think overall it is still a lot more fun than Legends Arceus, and it's obviously a lot more stable than Scarlet and Violet. Okay, let's see what we're getting here. So we've got Kakuna, Patrat, Binacle, Staryu, Magikarp, Badoo. There's also Patrat, Alpha Staryu, Alpha Magikarp. Not too worried about that. If we do end up on Staryu, I can't catch it at the moment. I'd have to wait until day-night cycles start up. So let's roll the dice. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Pokemon. So I can roll a 6-sided die. That makes things easy. And we got 6, which is Magikarp. No, it's Badoo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's Badoo. It's Badoo. Blue Spadoo, we can too. All right, well, there we are. There's our Badoo right there. Here's an issue I have with the Pokeballs. They don't go further than like 3 meters. I can lock on. If I'm able to lock on, but not catch the Pokemon because the ball disappears, that's bad game design. Watch this. I throw a ball at the ground, right? It immediately vanishes. You cannot, like, hit a wall and it bounce off and get... Like, Pal World. Pal World. Pal World is better than this. Pal World is better than Pokemon, like, nearly everywhere. It's not a similar game. That was a joke for a reference. Yo, what's up, Magikarp? You're gonna be fresh meat for my new Badoo. Name of... Oops. Name of Smegma. Damn it! This is Digimon all over again. Gaming Steven! You know what? We'll do Gaming Steven. Will that even fit? I think it will. Alright, Gaming Steven. Alright, Gaming Steven, go! Oh, this might take a while. Look out, Gaming Steven! He's got to use Splash! At least in this game it makes sense because you can play online and like trade Pokemon. And like, I don't know if I'd be happy getting a Pokemon called Smigma online. Especially since you can't breed, so you can't even like... Whoa! Absorb his AoE? That's pretty neat. That's also another little kind of annoying thing. Pokemon aren't great at like pathing. But they're better than original Power World. Hello, Binacle. Prepare to die. What the shit? This is 4 times effective. What's the problem? Yo, Gaming Steven, what do you got, like a low special attack or something? What are you, some sort of baby Pokemon? Unfortunately, he's only got 1 attacking move at the moment, so it's not like I can do much. What I might do is, like, catch a ton of Pokemon off screen so I can do Mabel's, like, quests to get some TMs. Or just leave it. You know, it's not a huge deal if I never get the TMs. They're not, like... I don't think they're all that needed, per se. Brothers, can you stick together, please? These are perfect for Badoo. Not that it gives much experience, but... I'll be getting friendship by doing this, so it's worth it. Earthquake is a must-have. Earthquake is, like, learnable by everything. They have an Earth power. It's crazy. I will say the online is cool. I think I mentioned this before, but I would have much preferred a 2v2. Whether or not you have a random teammate or whether or not you go in with a friend, I think it would have worked a lot better. Because the way it is now, it's kind of like just sneakily kill Pokemon when they get low from somebody else, instead of it actually being like a strategic kind of battle system. There's some strategy, yeah, but like it's not. What are you? Where are you going? What are you? I didn't even use the right move. Oh yeah, good job, Bunnelby. Great job. Well done. I'm gonna beat this one too. Remember, you can rest the benches to change time. Not right now. Right now, if I tried to rest at a bench, the game would tell me, no, you can't do that at the moment. Because you suck. Should we kill that Magikarp? Do I have any Mega Pokemon at the moment? I have, Emboar. Its Pupa is certainly not getting a, Mega. And neither is Badoo. Blues Badoo, we can too. Yo, what's up, Badoo? Don't worry, I'm not gonna hit you. I feel sorry for you. There's Padrat up here, though. Now, he can do with a little lesson, I feel. So, stats are a little bit different in this game. Paralysis doesn't stop you from attacking, for example. Instead, it just makes you slower. It makes you move physically slower. I think same with... no, drowsiness increases the recharge time on your moves. And what else is different? I think burn is basically the same. Poison is basically the same. Freeze is a little... No, freeze is basically the same too. It's just paralysis and sleep. Which, I mean, I understand, because if you had hypnosis, it would be busted if you just, like, stopped your Pokemon from doing anything at all. I don't know why I'm not just, like, having him partake and then, like, get the finishing blow. Actually, does it get more if it partook, or if it was just in if it actually had to kill? Let's see. Yeah, okay, so it needs to actually get the finishing blow if it wants the extra. Ooh, Spupa. Hero, question for you. Do you prefer turn-based battles for Pokemon or real-time? It depends very heavily on whether or not the turn-based battles waste my fucking time, like in Scarlet and Violet. A game that has quick turn-based battles, that's a lot of fun. You can do a lot of strategy in it. But if I had to pick between Scarlet and Violet and this, I would pick this, because at least it's quick and, you know, fun. As opposed to Scarlet and Violet, where you'd pick a move and then you spend, I don't know, sometimes upwards of 5 seconds waiting for the move to actually even activate, and then it does activate and you have to watch the whole fucking cutscene for it. Then you got it the same for the enemy. If it's like Pokemon Showdown, and it's fast and it's quick, it's not that bad. I like turn-based Pokemon. I think it's pretty cool. But the best option is both. Have one team do this style, which I think is cool, but it needs more depth. And have the turn-based battling too for the main series. Okay, so I don't think anything changes that I picked the... I think they remember your order. They say, you come back for a burn-up blast. This is really weird. Vinny comes up to us. And he talks as if he was coming here on his own volition. And he says he's doing errands. But then he just leaves. He doesn't get a coffee. He just fucking leaves. So what was he doing? Holy sideburns! Where am I going? Am I allowed to get this, Urbane? God forbid I do something off the beaten path. Fuck! I'm not even allowed to sprint right now. Gee whiz. Alright, Badoo. The team's been even more of a blast since you joined. Yeah, that's great and all, but, like, I've only been here for, like, 2 days. Not even that. I've been here for an evening. And this morning. Lita's curious about you. She keeps asking me stuff. What sort of stuff, bro? I don't know why these sequences remove your ability to run. Like Chase Zygarde, you can only leisurely jog. I think there's a Chase Zygarde segment where you can run and you catch up to him so easily that he stops and then you kind of go ahead of him for a bit. All right, we're almost at the point where we can just run around the city. It's not as long as I thought it was. I think because I was spending so much time looking around. I think at this point I'd already been playing for like at least 3.5 hours. Because I was so focused on looking around at all like the little details, like, oh, this is a repel, and now it's a revive, and also there's posters everywhere, and the posters are really cool, and there's lots of cool stuff going on. And, like, look at these little like things at the back. There's a lot of neat little details in the game. I like it. Just the problem, the detail does not extend out into the overworld. Tired, gonna go to sleep? Bye bye. Oh, thank God. I accidentally pressed it. Now, even though it says it's popular with a certain class of collectors and you could sell to collectors for extra money in the original games, you can't in this game. I had like 600 tiny mushrooms before I realized that. I don't need revives. That's going to be a little bit of extra income. I won't need a bunch of Pokeballs either. I will need some potions. I think 150 for a potion. That's 300 for 40. That's 450 for 60. I'll buy like 5 super potions, because I'm only going to use it out in the field, really. There's not that much point using up all my money. If I really have to leave a spot, I can always fly out and go back to the Pokemon Center in like a battle royale. That's where we're going to be headed. We're going to find some cool clothes, everybody. I don't know if I'll even be able to afford any, to be honest. To be fair, Digimon also has this fricked up thing we can only walk super slow in different parts of the game. Yeah, a lot of games tend to do that, really. A lot of RPGs. I will say I like the character designs in this game. Again, one of the things that Pokemon always does well is character designs. I will say that the music, the battle music in this game, is really, really weak. It's fine. It's serviceable, but the only battle music I can actually remember being like, oh, this is cool, was Jacqueline's? Is that her name? Jacqueens or something? I can't remember her name. The pink fairy girl. Jacinth? There you go. That's her name. Jacinth's theme, I remember because it sounds like the Mr. Bean animated show theme. Stun Spore. Nice job, idiot. Oh, I do no damage. It's alright, it's fine. Damn it, I pressed it too slow. It's a very fast move. Alright, you know what? Bring in this guy. Charm him a little. I take less damage from fighting type moves because I am poison type. Give him a little absorb. Oh, baby. Then we swap into Tepig. Do a little tail whip. Should have really embered first, then tail whipped. That's alright. I could roll out as well. Probably won't do much damage, but... plenty. Shit, Funny Belgian is not looking so good. Ah! Stun Spore this bitch. No! What the fuck? Oh no! I think we're fucked, guys. I should have leveled up. We're okay, we're okay. As long as he doesn't use confusion, we're okay. Okay, I should have just kept him Tepig, to be honest. I wasted time. That is so sad. I can't believe my two Pokemon are fucking dead. I think I would have confusion at that level. Gee whiz. Yeah, I can't remember this guy's battle theme. I can't remember, I know, Canary's battle theme. That was really, like, I thought that one was quite bad. Just not interesting at all. Gosh darn it. Oh, I'm really sad now. Okay, that wasn't what I was hoping for, but... Alright, I guess we'll move the guys into a death box. Can I change the name of the box? I don't think I can. Let me just activate that box so stuff goes into it now. Funnelbee's not part of the team, by the way. I'm just letting you know. That freaks have been 2 hours already. Yeah, because the game takes so long to do anything. Alright, be right back. I'm just gonna open up the door and window. It's very, very warm today. Couldn't be a cold day. Oh no. Had to be a warm one. Okay. Well, there's more Pokemon available in here. So maybe we'll get something interesting. I will say if it's an Esper, I'm gonna re-roll because I had that in my first team. So I just want to have some variety this time. Alright, so we've got Skiddo, Pancham, Litleo, Esper, Flabebe, Pikachu. And there is Alpha Fletchling, but Fletchling's also available in basically every segment of the game, so I won't bother waiting for an Alpha Fletchling. I'll just keep it the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that we have now. Alright, here we go. 6. That's Pikachu. Let's get Pikachu, eh? That's nice. That's a cool little, like, electric type. I like that. Definitely is not the worst Pokemon to have. I had a Litleo in my team as well. Originally, it was just... I just got him to burn down all these, like, these thorny bits. But he was just, like, such a main staple. She was such a main staple of my team at that point. Like, I just gave it a nickname and kept it on the team. Right, do we want a male Pikachu or do we want a female Pikachu? Because there is both here. I guess I'll go male. Let's go like main character syndrome, eh? Oh. Wait, no, that one's female too. Wait, where'd the male one go? I guess they were both female the whole time. Alright. It's another female. We gotta, like, level up a bit. I feel like I'm, maybe I should just start throwing balls. Just hucking balls, to be honest. I think I will do that. Just to get XP. Quick, funny XP. Alright, well, We no longer have Gaming Steven on the team, which is really unfortunate. Gaming Steven lasted a total of like 5 minutes. What are we thinking for another car battery? That's kind of a funny name. Alright, car battery. You are taking the place of the wondrous, whatever that spoofer was called, and also Gaming Steven. Don't mess it up, bro. I'm just gonna throw a heap load of balls. We're gonna be catching everything. We're gonna be catching so much stuff. We're gonna release it all, but, you know, that's kind of, you know, that's just how it's gonna be. Damn it! I turned around at the wrong time. Look how much XP I'm getting for that. Maybe I gotta put Pikachu in. Car battery, sorry. I suggested discharge. Double meaning? Oh my god. That's horrible! That's horrible! What are they gonna do to Tails? Alright, get in the bowl, Skiddo. What the frick? Buddy. You're about to be hit by the rollout of your life, bro. Should be an item up here. Yes. Aerial Ace. I think that is the only area in the entire game that does something like that. Bleep! Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know Smegma was better. Smegma's direct. Simply walking. Come on, man. Turn around. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Gonna get him. Gotta get him. Okay, fine. Do you know that apparently just blacking out, like your trainer blacking out, is, just a faster way to heal your Pokemon? Instead of having to fly back to the Pokemon Center? Oh, I wanted to... Well, whatever. I definitely did not want to send out Tepig. I was trying to dodge roll while holding L2, but you cannot do that, unfortunately. That is just not something the game allows you to do. Hey, what's up, Flabebe? Get in the ball. Nice. Alright, now let's, because I'm going to leave now. Jesus Christ, he's already level 14. I just want Pikachu to level up, man. Alright, let's move everybody that I don't need. I might put it just Litleo on the team, just so he can break down those, you know, the things. I wonder if Litleo can learn Rock Smash, actually. That would be very handy, then we wouldn't need... No, of course not. Protect actually might be handy. Thunder Wave is not really handy, I feel. For once, Growl is better than Paralysis. Swift, Mud Shot. Do I want Swift instead of Quick Attack? I don't think so. What I could do is just simply use a little EXP candy on Pikachu. Wow, that was a lot. Alright, cool. Oh wait, I've got Tepig for this. What am I talking about? I'm stupid. And that means... Bye-bye. There's an item in one of these. HP up. You know what? I will use that. Chugging on funny Belgian. I think we do fight Emma in the upcoming battle. What level is Emma is the question. I have a little list here with everything. Yvonne is level 16, so I think we're at an okay level to fight Emma. Maybe we'll use these 2 small EXP candies on Pikachu. That should be okay, I guess. I don't want to be over-leveled, but I also don't want to be under-leveled at the same, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really care about level caps, per se. I don't mind being over-leveled. It's just, I don't want to be vastly over-leveled. Where am I going? Tyrantrum! It's Tyrant. Just in case we need some more EXP candies. Make sure to grab these. Would it be better to have car battery outfit? I think she has a Flaffy, right? Whatever. We'll be okay. I want to eat the rest of my food. Why is my throat so sore? I'm not getting sick. A shiny still an automatic addition to the team? Yeah, I guess so. Welcome to Emma's second cutscene. And her second last cutscene. I think. Maybe her third last. I was wondering about that, whether or not people even sleep. But, it's not like we slept in any other Pokemon game, so... This is good toast. Alright. Her plump ass takes up too much processing power for the game to handle more than a handful of cutscenes. Wow, I didn't think of that. You're right. Okay. So, we've got a bunch of side missions. And we can just kind of go wherever now. I should have really put citrus berries on all my Pokemon before I fought that other trainer. I forgot that there was even a trainer there. Was the issue? I would have trained up a little bit more, I feel. Thanks for the paralyzed heals, idiot. Alright, I'll give it a try. I forget what this one even has. Because they're all kind of the same. Go, Pikachu, use Thunder Shock. I feel like Ash Ketchum. Oh, my poor Badoo. I should probably check what each area I'm gonna get a Pokemon in this. Because I could get one, like, if I happen to get something that ends up to be something I can actually grab. Could be helpful. Pikachu sounds like it kind of farts sometimes. Nice, a great ball. Better than those medium balls. That is a hell of a building to get to. Hey, Cliffer, what's up? You know, let's roll now, just so if I get a Cliffer, it's not like... Am I in the red district? What district am I in? Rouge. Alright, let's look up, let's see. Is it on the site I'm currently looking at? No. I'm gonna have to look at a different... Okay, let's see. Lumios Sectors. Is that the new song character? Rouge the District? Lumios Districts, I guess. Districts. Pokemon list. I should have really I was gonna look this up before, but I can't. Lumios Pokédex locations and evolutions. What if I just look up Pokemon ZA Rouge District? What if I just type that up? Cerebi has a page. Maybe it'll have all the Pokemon on it. It does! There's also duplicates of each Pokemon. Holy shit, there's a lot. Okay, this is hard. Maybe Bulbapedia has a easier... No. No, they don't have the Pokemon available. So... Let's see. We've got Weedle, Pidgey, Bellsprout, Magikarp, Spinarak, Badoo, Patrat, Trubbish, Fletchling, Flabébé, Dedenne, Pichu, Cliffer, Kakuna, Beedrill, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot, Ekans, Scatterbug, Spupa, Vivillon, Vivillon, Bunnelby, Fletchinder, Talonflame, Esper, Floette, Abra, Shuppet, Ghastly, Haunter, Swablet. Alright, I might need to write all these down and then put them in a wheel. But there's a lot. It's not like an astounding amount, but there's a lot. I think a wheel is better. All right, we'll I'll just start, I guess. So I'll start with this might take a wee bit. Weedle, Pidgey, Bellsprout, Magikarp. I'll just like do the first like couple of letters in each of their names instead of like doing the whole name because that's gonna take too long. Flab, DD, Peach, Clef. You know what? I'll do each evolutionary line as its own like thing, so we don't get heaps of duplicates. Because there's like Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill. But if I get Weedle and I see a Kakuna, I'll just catch it, okay? Icken, Scat. Actually, we've already had a Scatterbug, so that's not... We won't bother with that. Bunnel. Already put Fletchling in. Esper, which I already had, so I won't bother. Floette. Abra. Shuppet. Ghast. Swab. Routes. Actually, we gotta check if we get that Routes. Actually, I think I can get it now. Pansage. Pansear. Panpour. Spritzy. No, I had a Spritzy. The Swirlix. Eevee. Mawile. Riolu. I think we get a Riolu later, so might skip that. Dratini. Goomy. Paulucha. Emolga. Scrag. Noib. Delibird. Delibird is available in the... Larvitar. Absol. Binnacle. Then it's starting to repeat. Pidgey, Bellsprout. Did I write Bellsprout before? I think I did. Yeah. Yeah, it's starting to repeat. Wait, no. Why did it repeat? That ain't right. Wait, Badoo, Floyd, Badine? Is there any here that I have missed? No, it just repeated. For no seemingly reason. Weird. How odd. Just gets to Scrafty and then it's... How odd. Okay. So I'll spin the wheel. You're just gonna have to trust me on this. Cause I can't be bothered. I've already wasted enough time. It's Ekans. Oh, I had an Ekans on my main team last time. Yeah, we'll respin that. Okay, well it was Pansage, so all right. So we're getting a Pansage, guys. Isn't that epic? God, this thing is high leveled. I didn't think it would attack. I thought it would run away. We don't believe you? You think I would pick Pansage? You think out of anything I would go for Pansage? There's a dead Panpour over there. Hello, Flabebe. What's up, Pidgeys? What's up, Bellsprouts? I don't even know how many balls I have left. Probably not enough. This is what the game does pretty well. Like, it gets you, like, on a path, and then you want to see the path to the end to see what's at the end. And usually it's just items, but, you know. Uh-oh. Maybe I'll put Pidgey. Ooh, a colorful screw. I will take that. And now I'll do it later. When I catch a Pokemon, I'll move everything into the box. There should be a woman over here that heals me. What's your opinion on the random Animal Crossing trailer Nintendo put out? I didn't see it. I know there was going to be an update for Switch 2. They did that, didn't they? I'm assuming it's just some small updates. Gotta make it believable the first time around so we don't ask questions later. It's only gonna be 5 times. That's correct, sir. I'm a detective. Oh, right, the big Bunnelby. Okay, I feel like the Bunnelby's gonna have, like, Dig or something, so I definitely need some more Pokemon. Maybe even evolve Tepig. There's a Switch to upgrade and free content update in January 2026. Ah. Free content, you say? I think I caught that exact Spritzy to put on my team. Like, it's good music. It's really a really nice Lumiose theme. It's just this is all you're gonna hear for the next 50 hours, which is unfortunate because it's a good theme and you get sick of it. Go car battery. Get it. I want to be able to afford stuff. I don't think I can grab that yet. I need to jump. Level 4, Wild Zone 4. Let's get it. Let's do it. Let's see what's available here. Hatrat, Ghastly, Honedge, Spupa, Ekans, Spinarak. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again with the 6. Let's do it. Let's spin. Number 1. Hatrat. That's a spupa. That's another spupa. Might as well catch it, right? All right, Pat Rat. They said it was at the northwest corner, which I went to. There wasn't one there, so I guess I'll just look around. Ooh, paralysis. Perfect. Catch that asshole. Not to use. Just to catch. Alright, hit him again. Oh, now Pikachu's going to sleep. What the? He had 4! He had 4! That's crazy. Yeah, sometimes the ball thing gets stuck on. I don't know why that happens. Pet rat shows up at night. Alright, I'll just catch a pet rat around the city then, and we'll say it's the number 4 encounter. Do I have any awakenings? No. What if there was a new Nuzlocke rule where, if eligible, evolving a Pokemon counted as the new encounter, so you had to either get a new team member or evolve a current Pokemon? I'm sure there's like a rule somewhere. Someone's done that. Oh, there's a Sableye here. I'd say that's kind of a gift. We could go fight that. Do we count that as a gift? I don't think so. Because it's just a wild Pokemon kind. You can catch it, which I will do, because free XP and Mabel's research, whatever the hell her name is. Oh, there is a guy right in front of me. Don't worry though, he can't see me. Please don't use confusion on me. Damn it! I'm getting out of here. Bye, you idiots. You know, I have 2 shiny pet rats in my main game. Because there's so many around the place. Yeah, I don't think the game allows you to rest and go to nighttime, because then that would mean the ZA Royale would start up. And they don't want you to do that just yet. So we'll have to catch a pet rat just randomly around the city. Little Ember, do the trick. Little rollout. Then maybe another Ember when eventually that comes off cooldown. I'll try to catch him without killing him. Sometimes it's just easier. Cherished ring. Sure. Let's go find that pet rat. Ooh. Break some rocks while we're at it. Go, Bartleby, go. Ow, you hit me in the fucking face, bro. There's a lot of nice little items around here. I'll just quickly get these 2. TM. Don't mind if I do. Actually, speaking of, I think I got... No, don't tail whip it. Just hit it. God damn it. Well, that'll work. Ooh, Flame Wheel. Can't lie, while I do think the combat system is miles improved from Arceus, I kind of feel like overall the mechanics just feel more fluid to me in Arceus. Catching, dodging, overall movement feel. That's funny, because I feel like Arceus is really kind of underpolished. I don't like the way it feels. Could be that you're just more used to it. But I much vastly prefer this one. I'm actually going to go back to Route 1 just because there's a spot we can get to now that we've got Rock Smash. And let me also move these Pokemon. Haven't forgotten. It's really annoying. you don't get anything for catching Pokemon, and yet the game really wants you to catch a bunch of Pokemon. It's quite strange. It's like the Legends Arceus, but Legends Arceus wanted you to catch them, and then you could let them go for Grit Gravel. Whereas in this game, you don't get shit. It just fills up your boxes for no reason. But they want you to catch Pokemon. I don't know. Just, it's not the, if it was one of every Pokemon, you know, filling out your Pokédex, that's fine. But it's not. They want you to catch multiple of it. So look, research progress, 20 out of 20 for filling out your Pokédex, which is fine. That's all good with me. But then, okay, well, no, that's surveying Wild Zone 1. That's also fine with me. Catching all the Pokemon in Zone 1, that's also good. Then catching poison types. Wait, when did I catch a fucking poison? I just caught a Pidgey, bro. Ghost type? What? Why is it doing this now? There we go, there's the flying type. Sorry, I'm not allowed to fight with Bunnelby. Alright. Yeah, Ghastly was the poison. Yeah, I know that, but like, why is it only showing up now? It's very strange. That's all. Yo, let's get out here done. It's $3,000, but I think it's worth it. Also, we might be able to get some more stuff. So much stuff that's not going to be available to us until we get the jump maneuver. This place is like, oh, you're not fancy enough to come in here. It doesn't even have that? I thought it had something different. But also, like, that cloak you can get in a different spot. It's just a different color. Because they didn't make any extra... They made, like, a suit for this, and that's kind of it. Yes, please. Give me something different than the, Could wear this, I guess. No, I think I've got a... Yeah, here's the Skort. What a stupid idea. I hate it. I'd like to leave, please. You don't have anything worth value. Where's the salon? Further along, I think. Here's the place for Mega Stones. Not right now, though. Yo, we could evolve Pikachu right this instant. I'm gonna do that. Car battery is getting a big boost. Just immediately. I figured it would take a bit before I unlocked all that stuff, but I guess not. Where is it? I have a leaf stone too? Interesting. There's only one set of skirt and it comes with leggings, yeah. I was talking about that before, it's horrendous. And there's no dresses either. 0 dresses in the game. Thunder Punch, nice. Sounds good. Nuzzle. Only 20 power. I don't think it's really necessary. Paralysis is not great. Lowest target special attack stats for all. Say stats. It's not stats, it's stat. It doesn't lower their special attack stats. How strange. I'll take it though. It's swift, but my physical attack is... Actually, my special attack is better. That's funny. Quick attack has a cooldown time of 3 seconds, though, so I might just keep that. This technically has better. Alright. What about you, funny Belgian? Fire Spin's actually pretty decent. I'll teach you that. Work Up's good. Protect instead of Tackle, maybe? No. Any more attacking moves, anyway. Don't know what Pidgey's doing here. Blood thinks he's on the team. There we are. Here we go. Now, we don't have everything unlocked, as is colors. We have all the hairstyles unlocked already, and there's barely any. I was thinking of going with long hair. This is the hairstyle I used for the majority of my playthrough. But there's not that many. If you want just like regular long hair, you can't have it. This is the closest you can get, long and wavy. I don't know why they didn't just bring in the ones from Scarlet and Violet, because those were nice. Just add these along with the ones from Scarlet and Violet, no problem. We done. Yeah, there's like barely anything. I just want long, straight hair. Is that okay? Is that okay, video game? No. You'll take your freaking wavy hair and you will enjoy it. You idiot. Definitely get the Racine construction faster over points so you can get the blue canary plush ASAP. That is true. Which one's the blue one? Is that catching Pokemon? I think I have one ball that I threw. Oh, 2, okay. Thanks. I gotta take off these stupid ass glasses. Sure. What's my birthday? I know. Oh, it's gotta be the 1st. Yep, that's right. Yep, that's right. being a total asshole to this poor worker. Thanks. I put in my real birthday for the actual game. If I wanted to see it, so. Thanks, woman. Let's go see the canary plushes. I am actually curious as to which one you're talking about. Oh. I had one screw left to get, and this guy had this yellow text box saying colorful screws, and I was like, oh my god, it was an NPC this whole time? I had no idea. Because I never talked to this guy. And then he just gives you a Lumiose Gallet. I'm like, wow. Okay. Thanks, buddy. And there was 1. I had to get a total of 1. And the one that I had to get was like, I think it was like right here. No, it was like up here, maybe? Maybe it was over here. It was somewhere near like this vicinity. Was Pokemon catch rate up? Oh, okay. It's not a huge deal. I'm not going to be catching an amazing amount of... I mean, I will be. But it is important to have, yeah. Along with getting more XP would be good. Well, I have 3. Might as well get it. Let me in. I know there's one in here. Oh, you bastard. It's not here. You yutch.
Hey, it's me. Ha ha ha.
Like, damn. It doesn't look like... Like, Pokemon usually would not go that hard. Oh, now I feel bad. A little Tynamo hair clip. Okay. Would have been interesting maybe if she was dead. Like she died and he was carrying on her legacy for her fans. That would be an interesting twist. And that's why she stays out of the public eye for the most part. But that's not what we got. She's just a quirky girl with an attitude. Let me trample on those tulips. and actually maybe do the story. Do I have anything else unlocked? Oh, number 5. Number 5's unlocked. Let's go number 5. What's your opinion on this versus Legends Arceus? This is like twice as good as Legends Arceus. I do not like Legends Arceus. Oops. I think Legends Arceus is one of the most boring games I've ever played. And I think the reason why I felt that way is because I had played Pal World. And Pal World is just Legends Arceus. Like, you know, you're in a big open world, you throw balls and catch stuff just by doing that. But, like, they did it so much better. Thunderfang. I'll take that. Oh, and Firefang. But this did something different. It has the battle system, which is a big plus. It feels better than Legends Arceus. It runs better for... Alright. Wild Zone 5, let's see. Pidgeotto, Venipede, Electrike, Bellsprout, Abra, Pidgey, Bunnelby. Okay. There's also an Alpha Whirlipede here, but there's Venipede as well, so... that's 7. So I'm just gonna roll a 7-sided die, which doesn't exist, but I can do an 8-sided die, and if it rolls on 8, we just reroll. No disappearing cliffs either? Yeah. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's Abra. Alright, so we're gonna have a Kadabra on our team that won't ever be able to evolve, which is unfortunate. That is very saddening. I still gotta get my pet rat. I'll find it eventually. Legends Arceus was a great start, but when the whole game is set around ancient times with Pokemon dog along, there is really nothing you can add to them make for good filler. There would be a lot that you could add to make for good filler. Dungeons with alpha Pokemon as the bosses. Lots of interesting caves and cliffs and, you know, stuff to explore. Other settlements. Cities, towns. You can evolve it, actually. There's special trade codes you can use to evolve trade required evolutions with NPCs. With NPCs? I thought that was just online. Is that really with NPCs? Do I have to connect to online? Actually, speaking of... I'm pretty sure that's just online. What the hell is going on? Wait, I have to sign in? Wait, hang on. I do have to sign in. What the frick? Alright, hang on. Why do I need it? Why do I need to do this? I guess I'll... What? Hang on. I'm just gonna remove everything. I don't think I have an account with this one. Why do I need to sign in to get a mystery gift? Maybe there's a code or a password I can use instead? Hang on. Launch your Pokemon ZA game, go link play mystery gift, get via internet, so you can link to the internet, choose the gift you want to receive. Oh, okay. Alright. Hang on, I'll flip the coin first. Just to see if I even get the rolls, because I could do this all for nothing. Alright, so I'll do the dice roll. 4-sided die. We'll do 1 and 2 is we get it. 3 and 4 is we don't get it. Okay? That's the thing that I was talking about at the start with the coin flip. So we'll do 1 and 2, we get it. 3 and 4, we don't get it. Damn it, now I gotta log in. Shit. Yeah, there is the trade thing up for online, but I don't have online with this account. Even though for some reason I get the DLC with this account, but I don't get the online play because it's a different account. So, and I can't have. God forbid they make different save files. I watch some memes while I do this. I guess I'll scan it with my smart device. I don't think I have an account with this one. It's just my extra account. Maybe there is. I don't know. I need to turn on data. I don't get Wi-Fi out here. Accounts not Nintendo.com. Can't you get the free trial? I guess I could for this. Yeah, I don't have a... Can I sign in with one... Yeah, Nintendo account shit is horrible. Can I use the same account for this? Like, can I log in with my other account? Like, with my main account, can I just log in with that here? Surely. I'll just try that. I think I remember the password. And email, I hope. Saying I have no internet. I'm connected via data. Maybe it like slightly connected to the Wi-Fi. It freaked out. It's incorrect. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go look at my email and see which one I used for... Or maybe it was just the password, I guess. Sign in. Let's see. Nintendo. I'm literally just typing the word Nintendo into my, I don't think it's this. Nintendo Network. When was that? Oh no, I have it. Okay. I should have the, please enter the following verification code. Alright, I'll do that. This Nintendo account will be linked to this user. Once it's done, you won't be able to change your linked account. Yes, I'll link, please. What you do with this and you don't even catch the error? This Nintendo account has already been used on this console. Please link a different Nintendo account. Fuck! Fuck! God damn it, son of a bitch. Maybe I can just do it on a web browser. Make a Nintendo account. Accounts.nintendo.com. I'm doing this for the Ralts. Ugh, I already have a... I'm already logged in on this one, so let me do it on an incognito. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Nintendo accounts are so... I just want the Ralts. That's it. Sign in with Google. Okay, let me make a Google one. I have a throwaway email. Yes, you can have it. You can have everything, Nintendo. You can have my life savings. You can have absolutely everything. Okay. I guess I am signed in with it. Wait a minute. That's the same. Hang on. I'm gonna see if this is like already signed in on another account. If I had already used this, it's got the same nickname as my normal one. Did I use my throwaway email to? That'd be really weird. I'm doing it on the Nintendo Switch with the controller. Okay, go to the password, please. It's probably going to tell me, hey, this isn't actually an account because it's a Google account. Oh, God damn it, I did the password wrong. This is all for a Ralts that will probably die in fight. Okay, that was incorrect. My password is 4 letters. Re-enter your password to proceed. All right. I'm doing all this on the Nintendo website. This is not worth it. I could just go catch a different Ralts. Then I wouldn't have God of War, right? Because that's way later in the game. I'm gonna have to click forgot my password. And then I'm gonna have to go to my email and find that email. Oh my freaking God. Do I even have a regular? Hang on, I need to check that this isn't like my main account. Yeah, okay, no. I have 2 different ones. They just have the same... For some reason, I gave them the same nickname. New password. All right. I've done it. Now, hopefully, I can log in. Now that I think about it, the one I changed it to maybe was the original password. Maybe I'm just silly. Unless... Yeah, no, it doesn't say that. All right. Linking it up. Please, for the love of God, don't tell me this is already in use by this Nintendo Switch console. Okay. It was my throwaway when I was in Ireland, I think. Okay. It was when I had an Irish... I think I needed an Irish account. Or something, because I wasn't able to purchase anything on the eShop. Okay. I've done it! There it is! Let's get it! Yippee! My throat hurts. Cool. Is there any code/passwords I can do? Does anybody know? Rob Irish Regional Fund. Is there a way to check, like, What the rewards are for reaching like rank A? Yeah, okay. At least I can do the free trial. So when we get a Kadabra, maybe I can trade with one of y'all. Alright, well, there's our Ralts. That's cool. Let's remove who we don't need out of the team, because we still don't have someone that can use Rock Smash. Maybe Car Battery could use Rock Smash. Nope. And Ralts, you can give me that God of War, right? For now. Oh, it's female. Oh, right, because otherwise you would be able to evolve it into Gallade, and they don't want that. I was going to call her Granny Smith, but I don't like that. How about Chicken Strips? Chicken Strip? It just sounds dirty. Alright, Chicken Strips. You were the third member of the team. Don't let me down, buddy. You've got some catching up to do, so you can have 1 EXP candy. Holy shit. You caught up? You got the idea for some new moves. Yeah, I'd hope so, after getting that many levels. Hypnosis, I think that's pretty good. Better than Growl. Draining Kiss, perfect. Cool. Yeah, good idea to have Protect. Especially for a not tanky Pokemon. We kind of need some tanky Pokemon, but... Oh, God. Damn it! Oh, now we've also got 2 Psychic types that I didn't realize. Got him. He's caught. Yeah. What are we gonna call him? That is the question. Her! Another girl. From what I heard, the trade code thingy is pretty active. You'd hope so for a Pokemon game. I'm gonna... Well, I think of a name. Bazinga, obviously. That's a good one. I would rather trust one of you guys to hold on to Bazinga and then trade it back. Well, I've got Teleport. Maybe put Protect and Swift in there as well. You never know when you might need a real move. Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. What am I doing? Send out my fully evolved Raichu with Thunder Punch. I should buy some more balls. But also at the same time, I kind of want the clothes. You came up with some new research. Wow! You basically need to check the research like once in a blue moon. We're back at the start? Is that where we are? Yes. Oh, item. You telling me I can't jump? I can't jump off here. Cool. You don't even need a water move or a psychic move. I think you can use psychic moves to get rid of this. Can he fly? Can Ralts fly? He is flying. I didn't know he could fly. I thought he waddled around. That's weird. I don't know if I like that. What is this for? Stop people touching the gross sewer water? Buddy, I've got something to tell you. It's right here on the ground. Get in the bowl. I don't even know where I am. I only came up here once to get the item and then... What? The roof. No wonder I only came up there once. I'd already seen everything. Alright, now. This is like, am I in a Nuzlocke too, is the question? If I die to this Whirlipede, like my trainer... What if Hypnosis does the same thing? No. Oh no, you got scammed by Legends EA, salute thee. You're looking at my cool clothes, my epic clothes. I will admit, they are pretty cool. Oh, the Whirlipede isn't even here. Oh, cool. Of course, because alpha Pokemon have not been spotted yet. Zinc. I'd say no, because you're probably going to die at one point. I think the only time I really died is when I didn't care at all about dying. Like, I just wanted to get back to the Pokemon Center quickly. Or, I think the only other time was when I was fighting Zygarde, I'm going to be honest. I think that's it. So, I don't think it's going to add much if we do decide to have that as a stipulation. It wouldn't be very funny. Okay, Electrike. Just needed my electric Pokemon on my own, eh? Was he even on the list? I wonder if he was. Hang on. Hey, he wasn't on... Oh, he was. He was number 3, actually. He looks like he's taking a shit. Whenever he starts charging anything up, he's he's pooping. They fly now? They fly now. Why? Why? Oh, this is the side quest for the sewer stuff. Can't do that yet. Yo, what's up, Ariados? I cannot really catch you. With the netball, maybe. Quickly, hit that with a Swift and we're out of here. Yep, we gotta go. No! No, you hit the Ariados! Oh, God. Thank goodness I dragged him back. Ah! This is not gonna be good if he keeps flying. Because I'm not going to send out Ralts so he can use Shadow Sneak and kill him in one hit. Okay, we're okay. Looks like we're alright. He gave up. Cool. Alright, gotta do it again. Gonna kiss it. Oh, Baneri. What segment am I in? I should probably check, like, all segments. I'm in blue sector. Alright, let's, the blue district. Let's put those in the thing so I can just do that now. We'll have to write them down somewhere. Alright, let's see. Oh, gosh, it's all basically the same. It is all basically the same. Did I put Baneri on this list? Bunnelby. I'll just look through and see if there's any new ones. I don't think Trubbish. Oh no, Trubbish is there. Yep. Baneri. I still haven't caught my Pansage or my Patrat. Remind me of that, guys. The DNA, I put him in. I don't think there's much of a difference. Geralt, yeah, I had that on. The Riolo, yep. Emolga, yeah, I put that on. Absol, Binacle, Scrafty. Staryu. Didn't put that on. Ekans. Did I put Clifford on? Yep. Eevee, Scraggy, yep. And Baneri is the main one. Yep, okay, I'm gonna spin the... It seems like everything is pretty much exactly the same. I got... Royal. R-O-I-L. What the hell was I writing? Where's that on the list? It's near Dratini and Mawile. Oh, Riolu. Alright, cool. Alright, we'll add Riolu to the list. Hang on. I should write this down on, like, the text. Here we go. I've got like, a fancy thing right here. So I still need to catch... Patrat. What was the other one? Pansage and Riolu. So Pansage was Rouge. And Riolu was blue. So when I see those, I'll put them in. We just leave that down there for now. Cool. Cool. My poor throat. It's like a sinus thing, I think. Don't be afraid to use a potion on your Pokemon during battle. Sorry, not doing that. That's a hard, fast rule I'm adhering to for this. Look at me not doing any of the side quests that I'm supposed to be doing because I'm running around on the rooftops. Oh, there's something. I wonder if I can get that. Like, there's lots of stuff to do, like, to run around on the rooftops compared to Legends Arceus. Like, Legends Arceus, you literally just run around in the open world, there's nothing to fucking see, and then that's it. All you do is catch Pokemon and collect crafting items, really. I think you get Riolu as a gift mon. I don't know if you want to use a Duplo thing. When do you get Riolu as a gift mon? I know you do get a Riolu, but... Oh. Poor birds. I'm not going to waste my balls on the... I'll buy some regular Pokeballs. Because I know you get Lucario, but that's right at the end of the game. So it's not really... It's literally post-game. But you also get a Lucario from a kid because you trade him for an Abra. And that technically is a gift Pokemon too. But I also have to flip a coin for gift Pokemon, so... I think we'll just leave it. I'll catch Riolu if I can. Otherwise, what would I have even gotten? I'll spin the wheel again. Ghastly. I can't even catch a Ghastly right now. I'll just keep with the Riolu. It's only fair. The side quests are more extra Pokemon anyway, so that's fine. I'm gonna grab that screw real quick. Might be a Pansage in the tree somewhere. Don't forget about Voice to Heracross. Oh, I already have. I have no idea which quest that is. And a Cabos, not bad. Can I go to the corporation yet? Like Quizartico? Probably not, because the Dedenne out front probably stopped me. Alright, let's actually do the missions. Is there any more I have to pick up? Yes. And we can go shopping at the same time. Trade a Pikachu, I think. I do remember trading a Pikachu. I also remember there's a woman who has a Raichu, an Alolan Raichu, and you have to fight her with a regular Raichu and win. So I leveled up this Pikachu into a Raichu, I grinded it out, got it good, And then at the end of the fight, she's like, oh, now we can trade. And I'm like, you ain't getting... You are not getting this Raichu. I birthed from my loins. I'm catching a level 5 Pikachu and evolving it. And so she gets a level, like, 6 Raichu while I get a level, like, 60-something Alolan Raichu. Sableye in the cemetery. So I guess I'll use that Raichu, which is called Plastic Surgery, when the DLC comes out. I wish they had just given Pikachu a Mega Evolution and then Raichu a Mega Evolution. I think it's silly that they say, oh, regular Pokemon, like if they can still evolve, they can't Mega Evolve. Because just make it that new technology was found. Where Pikachu specifically can Mega Evolve. I don't mind. I don't care. You give Pikachu so much special treatment anyway, it's just a drop in the bucket. It's not a problem. I'm just filling up my gamer subs using code Radical. Floyd Mega Evolves, doesn't it? Yeah, they say it's a special condition, though, or something, because it's been, you know... With the giant cannon going off and whatnot, it's got... Like, it can't evolve anymore or something, or it's got the special... Yeah. Yo, what's up? Yeah, can't get that. To the clothing store. Someone's burning something. Ugh. It's smoke in here now. I like that Raichu got Megas, but I'm surprised by it with how much Pokemon Company don't seem to like Raichu. Well, that's the problem. They still don't like Raichu. They made its Mega Evolutions look more like Pikachu. One of them literally has the body shape of Pikachu, and the other one has the colors of Pikachu. So, is it really a Mega Evolution for Raichu, or is it just a Mega Evolution for Pikachu? I'm familiar. Oh, she needs a stone. Damn it, I need to go buy a stone. I should have bought 2. Oh, please give you a Pikachu. Oh, okay. Oh, literally right. Wait, she gives you a Heracross? Shit, alright. I think I threw all my Pikachu away. That's alright, we'll go back and get another one, I suppose. I'm looking for a specific kind of costume. I don't know if it's even here. It might be in a different one. Maybe it's this one? This is what I wore. This. Wore this basically the whole game. But it's not what I'm looking for. It's voice to Heracross. Wow. Incredible. Wow! Incredible! I can't remember where the shop I'm looking for is. I'm sure I'll be able to find it. Because there's a shop there, there's shops there. Did I already look there? Yeah, that's just the circle one. I don't think that's the one I'm looking for. It might be down here. Or like over here, maybe. There's not as many clothing stores as you think there is. Man, seeing this without all the extra stuff on it is kind of crazy. Pikachu. Oh, I still need that Pat Rat. Maybe I'll just catch one there. Yeah, whatever. I'll come across one eventually. I like Raichu more than Pikachu, specifically Alolan Raichu. Again, Alolan Raichu was made to look more cute, similar to Pikachu. Get in the ball, Pikachu. Alright, got him. Simple enough. Just making sure there's no pet rats around. They usually hang out near construction, but I haven't seen any, I don't think. I'm also looking around for, Hand Sage, because they hang out in trees. Well, there's a Weedle. Not what I'm looking for, unfortunately. It's not this, is it? No. That's fine. Here you go. Should have given her a silly nickname. Not that it matters. Weirdest thing in this game is that a character goes through this whole thing about how they're holding their Staryu back by not holding it too. I think that was more just her being kind of ditzy. Just kind of forgetting. Because, like, surely she can afford a water stone. Because she gets given one by, who is it? I think it's the Rust Syndicate, actually. Can't remember. It's by someone. Maybe it's Vinny. I don't know. I think it was just to keep the Mega Evolution a surprise for later on in the game, but it was spoiled for me anyway, so... Okay. Well, let's see if we get to keep this Heracross. Let's roll the dice. You know the drill. 1 and 2 is we get to keep it. And 3 and 4 is it goes in the trash. Well, sorry, Heracross. You would have been a strong Pokemon to have. But you are going in the death box. Tell you what I should do. I should keep the Flabébé, though, because they give you extra hair colors. Yeah, I can kind of feel Pignite didn't really get the same treatment as some of the other Pokemon. He looks a little... Yeah, he's too... He's literally just like an egg shape with a texture. It's kind of funny. Why have I got so much EV points and speed? Oh god. And the evolution sequence is very boring in this one. I mean, yeah, people are used to Pokemon at this point, so you're not going to have the terrifying one from Legends Arceus, I guess. But at the same time, you're right, it is quite boring. They should have at least made it skippable. Got a privileged playing Digimon where you can skip it. He's cute, though. The way he runs around. Cute little guy. And then he gets lost. Gets left behind. I still think that's really silly. But at least they teleport to you instead of, you know, going back into their ball forever. Okay. So Patrat, Pansage, we should find those now, so I can fill out my team. Plus, I can move Rock Smash onto, Pignite, I think. Thunderfang, anyone? No. Riolu also would be good. I'm not sure exactly where to find it, though. I'm going to look around in the trees for Pansage, but if I can't find it, it's going to be a bit... Doesn't really matter where I catch it. That with the Patrat too, they're essentially all the same setup anyway. They've all got essentially the same Pokemon with some slight changes. Like that one had Bunnelby as well, so... Not Bunnelby, Baneri, so... And one other Pokemon I can't remember, so... Oh, there he is! There's our Pansage. You, buddy, should get in the ball, but this is... mighty trifle to get you out of there. Maybe a little, Fire Spin will help? That didn't work. Big Knight, why couldn't you attack in the sky? That's not gonna work either. That worked. Fell into the fire, that's so funny. The hell opens up beneath Pansage and then suddenly gets punched from I don't know how far away. Just a fucking... Alright, what are we calling this guy? Let's call him the Rizzler. I'm not doing that. Let's call him, Dented Head. That's a pretty good one. It's a good name. Hey, Patrat! There we go! What's up, Patrat? You're gonna get a nice little heal ball. Got him. And you, Patrat, are gonna die. Eventually. Look, my funny Belgian is... Oh, he's gone. He's a little vertically challenged. You know the way it is. Oh, there's Flabébé. We catch those. We need all 5 different colors to unlock the hairstyle colors. And then something else, I can't remember. Swirlix over there. We'll catch him too. What? Why did you turn around? Alright, whatever. It's fine. Thinking about it, the Nuzlocke is going to be asked because whenever you wipe, you're going to have to go through like 2 hours of nothing. Yeah, I don't think I'll restart. I'm going to be honest. I don't think I'm going to restart if I die. I think it's just not worth it. If this was an emulator and I could have a save file of, like, to getting to here, it would be fine. But having 2 hours of literal, like, cutscenes and dialogue is not... I'm not gonna get into that. I'm just gonna do my best and see what happens. Scarlet and Violet with its 30 minutes is one thing, but, like, there's a lot more dialogue in this game. And just just wasting your time. Plus, there's a lot of side quests you gotta do, which don't amount to much. Like, at least in Scarlet and Violet, you can kind of just run around and go to the next area you want to go. Not on this one, though. Alright. Shall we do that Bunnelby? I feel like we're probably a little over-leveled, actually.
How are you enjoying Pokemon Legends Zavok?
Oh, Legend Zavok. Thank you, Tronico. Well, if Zavok was in the game, you know, it'd be a 10 out of 10 automatically, you know. I don't think there's anybody out there that would disagree with that. Alright, let's get this Baneri out of here. That's a Bunnelby. Patrat coming in the party. And we're gonna change his name. We're gonna call him... Noodle... Nick. Noodle finger. Noodle... No. Let's call him, Vegetable. That's pretty good. We've got a pretty solid team. Not too many overlapping types, to be honest. Just one, the psychic typing. He looks like he's about to start, like he's on a rap cover or something.
Yo, man, what up? It's me, Pat Rat. I'm about to smack your balls.
Alright, so we're about to fight a Bunnelby, an alpha Bunnelby. I have genuinely no idea how hard this is going to be, but we've got funny Belgians, so like I don't think it'll be too difficult. Now, I just realized we don't actually need Rock Smash. We can just use Power Up Punch. And Flame Wheel instead of Fire Spin? It is special. My attack is way higher, so I think I will go Flame Wheel. Oh! I never got Smoke Screen, so...
Double Edge!
When the hell did I get that? I wasn't even paying attention. It's kind of like the head smash of normal types. I should really get the Poke Center near this area. And really, I should get some different Pokemon to do these. Get them leveled up. At least a little bit. Oh, there he is. Alright, I am going to be having Funny Belgian out first, though. Just to deal with the Bunnelby. Hello, boss. How's it going so far? It's good. A lot of dialogue, but, like, also a lot of just running around and doing, you know, random stuff.
It's huge! And terrifying! And awesome!
I'm glad his facial expressions really exemplified what he was like, it feels like an old RPG game brought into modern day. You know what I mean? Like, this is like an old PS2 game. He has Earth Power, it doesn't even freaking matter, bro. I am over-leveled. I guess I'll catch him. Not much XP for that. Can we get an AI pad rap cover of the best rap songs? How would that even sound? It'd be like the Village, huh? You know, when they're doing like AI voices with using the Villager as like the codex of it, or the vocal shit of it. It'd probably sound like ass. Not gonna lie. I think this one is easily grabbable without too much issue. I've heard a toothbrush AI cover can't be worse than that. What the frick? Okay, what? I'm so used to being able to glide off of stuff, I just... Item. Some of these items can actually be really good, so I do need to collect them when I can. You gotta do this later for Froakie, so... But the colorful screw doesn't appear... Oh, why is there one over there? I can't grab that yet. I can grab this, though. A rare candy. I don't think I've used a single rare candy in my entire time playing. I'm just like, it's not worth it unless the Pokemon's like level 98. Oh, I haven't changed the text dialogue. It really doesn't change the camera speed all that much. Holy moly, these Twitch ads are annoying. I turned them off. You shouldn't be having them. You're still getting Twitch ads? That should not be the case. Alright, I need to, get some antidotes and things. I'll get like 5 of each. I don't think I ever really use ice heals. I use awakenings though. From my closing open the stream, I hit with a 15-second ad from KFC. Oh, okay, closing it open. Yeah, I can't really do anything about that. Sorry. That's out of my control. I just don't have any ads midstream. So if you want to support me, use code RADICAL at gamersubs.gg or at Cheeky Soap. Nice idea. We can go to the battle tower. Guess what, bitch? The battle tower isn't in this game. What are you talking about? Oh. So it's just an advertisement for a different game? Is that what you're saying? Alright, let's go fight Emma. If I remember correctly, she has 3 Pokemon. I guess I'll level up Patrat just a bit. I'm gonna have like 6 of these. I never used these when I was playing the game, so now's a good time, I guess. Oh, I bet Patrat can learn like Ice Fang, Fire Fang, Thunder Fang. Oh shit. Whoa. Alright. I'll take it. Alright. What? He can't even learn the Fang move? He's got a giant Fang! What are you talking about? What are you talking about? He's got Detect. That's good, I guess. What about you stupid bastard? Get Work Up instead of Lair. You have a Lick for some freaking reason. You can use Shadow Claw instead. Bullet Seed Vine Whip, that's fine. Bazinga, you literally can't learn shit. Alright. Let's give them all berries. I can't believe you can't learn Thunderfang. That's just nuts to me. Oranberry, 10 HP. I mean, 10 HP is not bad. I'll give that to the lower HP guys. Abra as well, I guess. And the citrus berries to the higher health kind of guys. See, I'm prepared this time. I should have given a quick claw to someone. Like, my starter. That's right, I took care of every single side mission, and it only took me 1 hour. Actually, 1 hour for doing all of that in real life would be quite good. He says, I'll talk to you about it some other time, but I genuinely telling you, he never tells you who he's looking for. He just says he's looking for someone. Later on, you ask him more about it, and he just goes, yeah, I'm looking for someone. And apparently when we get to like 15 or 20 of the Battle Royale Infinite, we learn about it, but like, I don't know, man. I doubt it's anything more than like a small cutscene. I'll have to see. I'll have to try it next time I'm filming, recording footage. I didn't realize I'd have to actually do that. I was just gonna leave it. I'm so mad that it's locked behind grinding. It's so stupid. Should have just been part of the base game, I feel. Alright, we're gonna start off with Raichu, I think. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'll battle you. That's fine. Whatever. I thought Emma was gonna have a Mega Ampharos, but I think she has something different. What does she have? I can't remember. Oh, she might only have the Mareep, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Yep. Carry Impulse to lower for the Swift. And then another Thunder Punch. Man, it would suck if you didn't have a fully evolved Pokemon at this point. Oh, wait, no! I was gonna take a picture! Damn it! Disappointed they don't do anything with Clement, to be honest, because he literally lived in Lumio's Tower and was the gym leader. Yeah. I don't get it either. I was waiting for him to show up, like, as the mayor or something, but it's only been 5 years, so he's only, like, what, 15? She even walks, like... Mega Evolution is amazing. These dialogue choices really change a lot. Just stand there, Emma. Just don't move. Just stay there for the next, like, 5 minutes. Yippee! I forgot about that! Bye, Emma. We'll see you again in, like, 7 hours. Damn it. That's right, I'll just take a picture of her in here. Oops. Right, I gotta do it based on, I can't just take a picture. That would just save to my Switch. I gotta do it based on the ZA Royale. I don't know if I can do it. Yeah, I gotta be like... Oh, I can just, like, zoom in from here. That works. That works. Hey, guys, it's me! Man, you can really just pretend you're anyone. Basically, everyone from XY just doesn't exist anymore after 5 years. Yeah, so true. So true. Oh, side quests. It's like, I gotta do it to get up on the roof. I gotta find my Riolu, right? Where is my Riolu anyway? I don't know where the hell to find Riolu. Yeah, sure, I'll have a battle with you. It's okay. I think I'll be okay. Give me a heads up if you want a battle. I kind of despise the way they did battling in this game with random people challenging you. Because, like, even the Rust Syndicate will be like, "What's going on out here? You're not supposed to be here. I'm gonna challenge you to a fight. All right, just come talk to me when you're ready to battle, okay?" And then he just stands there waiting for you to talk to him. It's like, just battle me. It's a Pokemon game where all the battles are like... And after 5 years, one character looks at the age 25 years. Yeah, I thought Lysander was like... I thought it'd been like 20 years or something. I guess he was dyeing his hair. Don't nuzzle me, you idiot. I thought Lysander was like at most like 40. I must have had the biggest midlife crisis of all time. Yeah, if it was like 15 years in the future, I would understand more, but like the fact that you just don't see any like old characters, it's just, I don't know. Missed opportunity. That's like Pokemon to a T, man. Okay, yeah, that's not what I asked you to. Well, I mean, it is what I asked you to do, but Padrat, you should know that I'm too stupid to actually do anything correctly, so you should have known. Ooh, a Mulga. I like a Mulga. Should really put Patarad back in the bowl. Oh, god damn, I see the fist and I'm like, oh, it's an attacking move. Who can make that? Rocks can. You right, Rods? Just don't fall off the roof. Oh, shoot. I do want this, though. Huh. No! No! My beautiful rings! I think I need, these three for something later on. So if I find a Pansear, I'm all set. So if I find another Pansage, I should catch that too, because you need all three. And plus I'm going to evolve Pansage, because I can do that literally right now. I don't know why I haven't done that already, actually, now that I think about it. Ooh, Protein. Give that to Funny Belgian. Give that to Funny Belgian. Special Defense, give that to Funny Belgian. Small nitpick, but the dialogue choices annoy me because of how worthless they are. Kind of wish they made your character say it, dialogue box and all, like any other character, instead talking instead of you picking something. I don't really mind. What the hell was wrong with Simisage's? Is it just a line? Don't tell me it's just a line. Did they not do anything? Maybe it's not. Maybe he does actually open it. I can't interact with him, so I'm gonna have to wait for him to do like an emote or something. Oh no, have I just learned that they don't do emotes? Surely that's not correct. Oh cool, it's Legends Arceus. Surely they do something. They don't just stand there, right? Surely they have a... They do have animations. I know they do. They just don't... They just didn't add them in. They all have animations. Little idle animations that they use for Pokemon and me, and... Even in Legends Arceus, I think they did something. They do, it just takes a very long time for them to do anything. Oh, okay. Maybe I can just get, like, get him to use a move or something. Simisage looks stupid in 3D. One of the Dedines. Oh, alright. A lot of Pokemon still look really bad in 3D. They do need to update a fair few of them. But it seems they're only picking, like, the ones that really do need to be updated at the moment, like Gen 1 Pokemon. Like, Arbok got an update. He looks really good now. She has a side quest later on. I'm just collecting some stuff because I want enough money to be able to buy the clothes that I want to wear. So if I find tiny mushrooms and nuggets and things... The only one that doesn't look stupid, in my opinion, is just semi-poor in 2D. I like semi-poor in 2D. Sorry, not semi-poor. Pan-poor. Pan-poor is my favorite out of all of them. All 6. Gumi spawns down here. At night, I think, during the rain. Hey! Speaking of... Do I have him? I have him. There's another Baneri. Am I in a different area again? I am, I think. Magenta Sector. Alright, let's look at Magenta Sector and see if they have anything different or if I can just re-roll the thing. So the moment, we still need Riolu for Blue Sector. What did we get in the... Rouge Sector? Was that Patrat? No, Patrat was in... What did we get in Rouge Sector? I can't remember. Oh, Pansage, of course. Magikarp. Was Magikarp on the list? Magikarp was indeed on the list. Let me see if I can spot any ones that look out of place or different. There's Esper here, but I had an Esper in my original playthrough, so I'm not going to do that. Did I put Swablu on the list? Swab... Yep. Riolu, Dratini, Gumi. Did I put Gumi on the list? It should be after Dratini. Yep. Noibat, yep. Delibird, Larvitar, Absol, Binacle, Baneri, Staryu, Pidgey, Midge. Yeah, it all seems to be the same. Cool. Why do they do it twice? I don't know why they do it twice. Alright. I'm spinning the wheel again. I got Larvitar. Or Lariva, as I wrote it on there. So let's... Larvitar is for Magenta. Not that we would be able to Mega Evolve it until the end post-game. I think it's like one of the last ones you do. Larvitar, Magenta. Might as well get them all out of the way so I can just... So we did Rouge. That's Rouge still. Haven't gone here yet. I don't even know what that's called. Vert. And we've done blue. So just a Vert and that last one. Vert is green. I know that much. So Vert District. Does that have anything different? Wait, is this just the main area? Oh, no. It's fine. It's all good. Anything different, anything different, anything different. At a glance, not seeing anything. Emolga, Scrafty, then it repeats. Okay. Spinning it again. Hey, Emolga! We just caught one of those! Cool. Well, if Raichu dies, we've got a replacement. Wait, I don't even have to write down Emolga. And then what's the last one called? I don't even know. Restaurant Lana. I guess I'll just run up from Racine Construction. And then we'll just grab that last one. If we get Dratini, I know where to get that. That's right on top of Restaurant Lana. There's one there. Again, can't Mega Evolve it until, like, late game, but having a Dragonite, still good. Or a Dragon type in general. I'd love another 2D game. I think another 2D game is what Pokemon really kind of needs. They should have a third team working on successors to games like Black and White. Or even make a sprite-based game like, you know, Emerald, just in the modern day. Be easier to produce. Just add a new gimmick or mechanic in it. Make a good, like... Oh, is this a new route? Oh, shit, it is. Hang on, where are we? What's it called? But what's this area called? What district? It's yellow. What's yellow in French? Oh, I need this. Do I have a red one? I don't think so. Vert? Alright. Where are we now? Jaune. Oh ho ho, Jean District. Alright, what do we got? Anything new? Anything at all? Like Ekans, but again, I'm not putting an Ekans on there. There's Badoo, but I've already had one of those and I killed it. Didn't do a very good job keeping that alive. Could have, though. All I had to do was add a citrus berry to my Pokemon that I had. Alright, seems like that's kind of it. Everything kind of has the same setup of Pokemon, so I'll just spin the wheel again. Cleffa. Okay. Oh, but I had a Cleffa on my main team in the actual game. I'm gonna respin. There's like 6 Pokemon that I had on my main team. 8. There's 8. There was 8 Pokemon. Magikarp. Okay. I'll catch a Magikarp. Cool. That's all done then. Sweet. And now I need to go to Zone 6. Let me catch that Magikarp real quick. There he is, right down there. Welcome to the team, idiot. You can go in a special box. This can be our alive box. We need to keep these 3 Flabebe. And we need to keep this Panpour. And this Emolga. Emolga can go into the real box. And these 4 we do not need. I guess we'll give them a nickname too, eh? Let's call him... Wigger Wednesday? Why is that the first thing that came up in my head? Alright, that's gonna be it. He's like a Wigger. Wiggler is what I was trying to say there. But it is a Wigger Wednesday. Wigger Wednesday. Rob, you can't say that. Nintendo said it. It's a Nintendo approved sentence. And Emolga can be, Mr. Mr. Queer. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. I was just gonna like Mr. Mystery, and then I was thinking, what are other words for like mysterious? The queer is kind of an old one. I don't think people will understand that one. What's up, Mike the Inte? Radical Racist is back. How about Mr. Racist? You probably can't write the word racist in, right? Yep, didn't think so. What about Mr. Racer? How about I love black people? There was I love lasagna as a Pokemon, and now there's I love black people. I love black pee-pee? That's not... I love black people. Okay. I love lasagna was my favorite Pokemon out of my whole team in my main series. Let's not hope I have to put in I love black people too much. Alright, Wild Zone 6. We've got Binacle, Meditite, Baneri, Magikarp, Houndour, Swablu, Flaffy. There's also Alpha Pikachu, Alpha Magikarp, Alpha Binacle, Alpha Houndoom. None of those really matter, so it's out of 7. So what we're going to do is roll an 8 dice, as we always do. And if it hits 8, we re-roll. Oops. Alright, here we go. 2! Metatite. Damn, I was hoping for Baneri. That's okay. So we got to go to the battle court, which is further ahead. Oh. You don't see me, bro. Turn around. Turn around. Only a 2? Really? Alright, kill him with a power-up punch, bro. Oh, baby. Nice damage. Just ran directly into that. Oh, my God. Excuse me? Did you... Ah! I didn't realize the ball... Huh? What the hell just happened? I couldn't control her that entire time. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. She, like, walked backwards for some reason. I don't know what's going on. What's up, Scatterbug peeps? You got anything up here? Not really? Nothing? Oh, a ball. Take that. Dusk Ball. Sick. Catch a Metatite in that. That's an Alpha Binacle down there. All right, you can't just go in. That's one of the annoying things. You can't just walk in. I wish that was the case. You could walk through the wild zones, because sometimes you just want to hit a rooftop to a rooftop, and you can't because the wild zone's in the way. It's quite annoying. Hey, Sodaberg. Hey, Honk Alive and Reloaded. How's it going? Really? No difference? Oh, there's three is okay. Still got it. They're not aggressive, right? The ugly binacle. Yo, free XP! For catching, that is. Because that's easier than trying to... Oh, really? You gonna do me like that? Stop looking at me. One thing they forgot about in this game is the ability to spin. They removed it. There's no spinning allowed. I mean, there is spinning, just not the actual spinning. God, that made me feel a little bit ill. Oh, Aber could evolve. I don't know if I even want to bother, like starting the free trial, because I'm gonna have to put in my credit card and I can't be bothered. I don't can't be asked. Maybe next time. We still gotta find our Metatite, who, to be fair, would be a better pick than Kadabra at this point in time, just for the extra fighting type. Plus the Mega is good. Where are they? Do they only spawn during the day? Maybe? Might be the case. Now, how do you get Alchemy? You can't. It's not in this game. Okay, there's an Alpha Pikachu with the glowing red eyes hanging around. Oh, it's level 40. I'm glad I didn't. Oh. Yeah, no thanks. See you later. Cafe. Cool. I'm gonna get on a bench and wait until day so I can, The question is... where is a bench? Sometimes you can't find one for the life of you. Generally, a Pokemon Center is a good spot to look. I need to catch this.
Yippee!
Yeah, I'm glad I beat the game beforehand. Because otherwise I would still be running around the city grabbing random shit instead of doing what I'm supposed to be doing. 2 great balls! Thanks. I knew they were good, but great? That's crazy. And I'm still gonna just keep running to where I need to go instead of fast traveling, cause of all the little tiny mushrooms. And my headphones are low on battery. Great. Cool. I do have a Panacea, right? I didn't... Hang on. I didn't want anybody in this box. This is for real, guys. Thank you very much. I do not have a Panacea. I'll grab him, because he was hard to find when I had to find one. Because I evolved mine immediately, because I needed it for the Pokédex entry. Did he go in the right area? He did. Alright, cool. Meditate time. Now that Houndour is probably... No, he's still awake. He's still asleep, sorry. Houndoom is what I meant. My apologies. Alright, Raichu, get in there. He's running away. Get him. Oh, nice. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. You can kill this one, though. Oh, man. Okay. That did a lot of damage. And that guy didn't go on the ball. Why didn't he go on the ball? Please swap out. Just catch. They do a lot of damage. I'm glad nobody died there. Yeah, I'll catch you as well, idiot. With a heal ball? Did I really just waste a heal ball on that? Not that heal balls are to be... Oh, great. I guess it is a waste. Alright. Let's leave. Were there any more that got activated? No. That was it. Okay, cool. Let's go back. Where am I meant to be going? Here? Why am I going here? Ranking... Oh, yeah, right. I gotta wait till night. Okay, this doesn't have a thing. Alright, cool. I'll wait till night then. The speedrun for this game is getting boys to Heracross as soon as possible. Yeah, I guess so, because Heracross is good. It's quite strong early game. You beat it off stream already? I basically 100%ed it. Full Pokédex. I got Greninjite. I was all set. Really. And then I realized that I needed to get more story. I didn't realize there was more story involved at level 15. On the battle ZA thing, the infinite ZA. Apparently almost nothing survives aerial ace into rock smash from Heracross early on. Neat. Let's go. Do this stupid thing. Wait a minute, did... No, I've been in there. Cool. I know about the bonus cards. In fact, there's one right over here. I'm not too worried. You don't get that much money for doing this early on. But, I'll still do it. Aralts, huh? Sneak up in battle using electric type moves? Easy. How did you like it? I enjoyed myself. I've said this a few times, but I liked it. It's a very low, low stakes. That's not the right. What was I saying? They didn't aim for, the heights of the gods when making this game. They just said, let's make a really simple game. And they did. Which I think as a simple game, it works fine, but it should have been cheaper. If this game was, a budget price, $50 instead of full price, $80 or $70, whatever the hell it costs in US, I don't think I'd have much of a qualm with it. But because it's a full price game by the richest multimedia franchise in the world, it can do better. Better than Legends Arceus, though. $30 max? Nah, come on, give it some credit. It's better than Sonic Forces. You know? You guys are very harsh. I think it's worth 40. No problem whatsoever. But again, like, we should we should hold it to a higher standard because it's the richest multimedia franchise in the world. I do think that's, like, you know, that's definitely warranted. They should do better. They should be making the best games in the world, to be honest. That should be something I dare say should be the standard for them. From... What? I was behind a box! Weird. Well, that's not gonna hit anybody. Come on, Raichu. Kill him in one hit. Good job, Raichu. Now, Raichu, I'm gonna ask you to kill this guy in one hit. Damn. Oh, what the hell? What a bastard. Yeah, I'll say this feels like a very small game. This feels like just a small budget title. Whereas Legends Arceus genuinely felt like a beta. Like they had made an idea for a game and they had not yet done anything about it. Like, oh, here's our proof of concept. And I don't know why people give this game so much shit, and yet they give Arceus a pass. I just think it's strange is all. Do I have any flying moves? I don't think I do. $50 is almost Baldur's Gate. Yeah, but Baldur's Gate is an outlier, you know? Look at any other company, and they're charging as much as they can for their games nowadays. Every company. 99% of companies. It's just like indie and smaller companies that don't do that nowadays. Any other game you can think of will be mostly full price. Like, look at Sonic, right? Like, to me, Frontiers also feels like a low scope kind of game where they had an idea and they kind of made a fun little game about it, but it's just kind of that over and over again. Like, let's be honest, the gameplay does not significantly change between islands. They're the same place with a different skin. And all the levels, the extra levels, the cyberspace stuff, are all levels we have seen before. They're assets from previous Sonic games. Yeah, I guess I'll do grass moves. I don't have any water moves, I don't think. Superstars was 62, yeah. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Alright. Die! Is it just grass moves I have to use, or is it grass moves that are super effective? Sonic Colors Ultimate? What, was that full price? I can't remember. It was definitely expensive in New Zealand. Yeah, it's super effective hits with grass type moves, okay. Super effective hits with electric type moves, okay. Sneak up and... Ooh, 80 coins. That's more than the usual. Hurry, hurry. I don't remember Colors Ultimate being full price. It was definitely high. I think it was at least $90 in New Zealand. It's $40 on Steam right now. Interesting. I guess New Zealand just gets shafted. Maybe it was 70 or 80. I can't remember. I could have sworn it was more, but maybe I'm getting confused with Superstars and Frontiers. What game did Sonic recently come out? Crossworlds. Crossworlds is a full-price game. Do you think that has enough content in it to warrant the full price? I don't think so. Honestly, I think this game is worth it more than Crossworlds is. But again, if Crossworlds was a budget title, no issues. No issues whatsoever. Not a bloody problem. But it was full price, and I expect more in my game. Oh, taunt. It's every company. If they can get away with it, they will. The only people who genuinely do good pricing of their games usually is indie companies. Or smaller, like AA. Even now, Sonic's still AA. They're not AAA games. AAA games will always be, like, maximum price they can. Where's this guy looking at me? Oh, God. Need to land a super effective hit with the grunt. It doesn't even need to be... Oh, man, how am I meant to get over there? I can't do that yet. Maybe I can. Who knows? Nope. Sorry, Simi Sage. Maybe another time.
Sorry, Simi Sage.
What? I've never seen that. Everyone always had 2 Pokemon. Oh my god. That felt cool. I've not seen that before. Yep. I need to land hits with grass type moves, but they also need to be super effective, so like this is... No, come on, man. Just hit him. This dented head guy seems to think that he can shoot bullets into it. Okay, well this isn't gonna work. As someone who's never played Crossroads, what's with the pricing issue? It's mainly that the game still feels like a budget title, but it's just full price. Like, yeah, the DLC characters not even having voices for grunts. Like, I understand not having the rival voice lines. That's perfectly fine. No issues there. But even just, like, trick grunts or whatever. Or a victory yell, you know? Oh. Is quite showing. The game has a bunch of sponsors in it. Samsung, Haichu, Nvidia, Alienware. Anything you can basically think of that has to do with gaming, or even stuff that doesn't have to do with gaming. There's sponsored ads for them in it. Then there's the Day 1 DLC, which a bunch of stuff was locked behind just paid DLC on Day 1. In the Deluxe Edition, which the Deluxe Edition is paid Day 1 DLC. They're the same thing. Yeah, just leaves a bad taste in your mouth. I'm not seeing any Pokemon that I can do. Oh, and yeah, play it earlier if you pay more. Yeah. So the DLC also, Day 1 DLC also allowed you to play the game, allowed you, quote unquote, to play it 3 days early. When in reality, obviously, that's the day the game would normally release, and everyone else is just playing it later because they didn't cough up extra cash. Which, like, if you're a casual gamer, that's fine. You know, whatever. But if you're me, I need to review the game. But I don't want to pay that extra money to get the DLC, the Day 1 DLC, which doesn't even have any voice acting. So I waited the extra 3 days, which is annoying because then it means my video takes longer to come out. Dawn is approaching. Yeah, we should be. We were alright. We're fine. I should look up where to find Riolu, and then I don't have to... And Larvitar, I guess. I think Larvitar might be only with, gliding, though, to be honest. Today I just got a land psychic type attacks card, and literally all the rest of the trainers in the area had dark types. That's funny. Yeah, that does happen. It's just random chance. Alright, where is the, where are the other... There's shopping there. It's not showing on the map where the other shopping areas are. I know there's one there, there's one here, there's one... I feel like it's like over here somewhere. But I'm not sure. I'll have a look around. I have to say, if you take Pokemon out of this game, it feels like Sword Art Online Fatal Bullet. If there were no Pokemon in this game, it would be us. If you replace the Pokemon in this game with, like, generic RPG characters, it would be a terrible game. The charm of Pokemon comes from the Pokemon. Where the hell is the... I don't think I'll go, like, here, maybe? There's a little girl here. I do know Ekans the slithery snake Pokemon. I'd like to see an Ekans. Nope, I don't want the guide. I don't want the guide. I'd like to guide that one, please. But what do I even get? Peachy Berry, Cherry Berry, Soda Pop. Not worth it. Sorry, girl. That's a little scary. He just popped out. He needs really like an aura around him. Like a glowing... Like he needs to glow. I feel. He had a glow in the original games, I feel. Like in the 2D sprites, or at least his hands did. We just did that. It's good. That is a spot where you can get some items, at least. Girl, your screen is off. I don't know how to tell you this. Where's the shopping area? Like, this looks like something you should be able to go into, right? No. There's a lot of buildings like that. None of the cafes you can go inside, even though in the original X and Y, you could. You can go inside the restaurants, but They all have the same interior. That is not a lot of money. We'll get more later on. But it will be enough to, like, maybe get the clothes that we want. None at all? Yeah, no. Okay, there's one. But it's part of the main story. And it would be very stupid if they didn't put it in. I need someone with faster attacks, please. Alpha de Dine. Now, I actually only came up here because I was gonna look for where the clothing store is, but I don't think I'll be... Because they're always undercover. They're always in areas. Hey, nice stone. If I get an Eevee, I can evolve into a Glaceon. Not that I would do that. I should just look it up online. Clothes store locations ZA. Pokemon. All clothing stores and clothing in Pokemon Legends ZA. Alright. Where am I looking? Oh, I was kind of in the right area. Oh, it's literally right here. Why did it pop up all of a sudden? Ah, I remember this spot. I wore these for a while. But not right now. We're a different character, and therefore, we are going for different clothing this time. Oh my god, is that the sweater from before with a different texture? Wow. How crazy. And you have one set of shoes in a whole store? That's crazy. You'd think you'd have more. There's like 3 different satchels in the game. There's like the square one, the round one, and then like a fluffy one. I think that's it. There's like 3 different sets of earrings, I think. Flower, hoop, and then like a zigzag lightning one. There might be like, I think maybe 6 or so different kinds of shoes. Maybe 7. It's just quite upsetting. That's the one thing I was looking forward to the most, and it happened to not really... Like, even this. These are just the same with a V-neck or a, you know, just a different shirt underneath. And this sold as a different item. That's not like a subset. I don't know. And then you'll find that exact same model in other stores too. Where is the shop that I'm looking for? I guess it's not in here. Maybe in a different area. Oh, the long one. I forgot about the long one. That's right here. They couldn't be asked to have interiors for the boutiques. Well, they have so many different clothing shops for no reason. They should have had like 3 big clothing stores. One for like casual clothes, one for like, you know, dress wear, and one for... But then that would mean they would have to create dress wear. Like, it's... just they didn't. I'm looking for goth clothes. Here we go. I think this is it. Maybe it's a skort set. No, I don't think this is what I'm looking for. Maybe. I thought there was something else. Small towns in Germany sell like 2 things at the stores. Yeah, but this is Paris. This is Paris. Yes, buddy. The guy from Black and White. Like, I would love to be able to unlock the NPCs' outfits when you beat them in a battle. That'd be cool. This you can buy at like several different stores with different designs on it. This is actually kind of cool. How'd I never see this? Probably would have worn that. I like this. This is what I wear in my base game. I wear this. But I'm not interested right now. I'm looking for something different. I'm looking for goth clothing. We're gonna be a goth. I think this is kind of... No. Oh, look! A skirt! Wait a minute. It's a skirt. God forbid we cross-dress. See, even these, they're the same model, just with a slight change. I don't know, man. I'm not against reusing models for different stuff. That's perfectly fine. Of course, reuse the models you want with all sorts of different textures and stuff. Problem is, maybe if they had all the colors of the rainbow for each type of clothing, it would be fine, but they don't. Sometimes they have brown, green, orange, and black. And that's it for like a piece of clothing. So you're inherently limited anyway with what you can have. Like this. Can I have a red version of this? No, I'm not allowed. Why? I don't know. Would it have taken up an extra 4 kilobytes? I don't understand. I do kind of like that outfit, though. If we don't find any goth clothing, we'll come back and we'll wear that. I think this might be it, though. No, it's not. There's the trench coat that apparently is too good for us, by the way. At the other store. There's the hairstyle salon again. There's just not enough. I would be perfectly fine with if they added a ton of variety of different textures and stuff. And different patterns and colors. That'd be okay. Or if they added a bunch of different kinds of clothing. But they didn't do either. They kind of half-assed both. Belted romper set. See, this is the same romper set as before that I talked about, but now with a different texture at a different store. I don't know why they couldn't have put it all in one store, because instead you got to go through a shitload of different menus. And when you exit the store, it asks you if you want to leave every single time. So it's just like... It's just like... I can't... I'm looking for the... See, like, this is... Maybe it's this. I think it's this. Yeah, we got the bones. It's bone time. The spiderweb headband. We'll take the black one, thanks. Maybe I'll change my hair to white. Make they stand out more. Do we have, pants for this? No. They do not sell pants to go with it. Sylveon knit gloves, those aren't really going to go well with it. I swear there's like another spot which has like spiderweb stuff. Maybe it was that spot. Oh, yeah, they have the spiderweb square satchel. I'll find something different though. So we're using I Love Black People or no? Maybe. At the moment, we're not really running into any situations where we will need to, you know, have multiple different Pokemon leveled up, so we'll figure it out as we go. EXP candies? Why, you can have this one. Thank you, old man. No problem. Would you like to enter my van for some more candies? Drat! Like he opens the van door and it's just piled out with candies that he's trying to get rid of. Rats, I would think that people would want free candy. I don't know why they're running away. Alright, where else is there more shops? Down the center. Is that it? Yeah, that's it, I guess. Alright, maybe... Alright, let's go through these shops now again and actually figure out what we want to wear. Rob hasn't run into a situation where he needs to love black people? That's every day. I just watched the episode last night of It's Always Sunny where they get turned into black people. Those are very expensive, I remember correctly, at 50,000. I need some pants, some interesting pants. We got any interesting pants around here? We've got the skirt. This is the only skirt in the entire game, by the way. And it's got... It says leggings. These are just pants. No. I don't want them. I don't want them. Patent track pants. I don't think that's gonna go. You know, if I could get a nice poofy dress, that'd be great, but they're not in the fucking game. Do I wear headphones? Maybe I'm epic as hell. No pants in this one. Any pants in this one? If there's no pants on the... No, there are pants in here. You just wouldn't know it. Okay. No, wrong colors. No black one, apparently. God forbid they have black jeans. Maybe I can find, like, some cool combat boots. Those might work. And all black, or all white, maybe. They're 14,000 though. Might not go with that. Maybe find something a little cheaper. I'm about to take off these stupid glasses though. Oh, it's just cargo pants. I don't want cargo pants. We go short. No, they're like leather. There's nothing that goes with this. Oh my god. Maybe these. This is so stupid. A tiny mushroom. No, we've already been here. Alright. Let's try a different spot, I guess. We'll try up here. Is it that? No. Yes? Yes. They don't have any entrances on the building. You can't see where the entrance is. Which is a little unfortunate. Alright, the belted romper. Maybe like long pants like this could work. But there's no black. There's no black. Rob, what's the weirdest thing you've seen for the outfits? Nothing. There is no weirdness. The weirdest thing is the skort. There's nothing interesting with the clothing. You see it all in the first 5 minutes, and then it's like, oh, okay, that's it. Simple knit beanie. Whoopee. Haven't seen that 40 billion times. I started buying all the outfits in ZA because I had a lot of money, and I thought, what's the point? There is no point. Oh, this is kind of neat. If there's a black version. Or a white version. This is gray. Ivory. No, that won't work. Light caramel. No, that won't work either. Simple studs. Oh, there's 4 kinds of earrings. Forgive me. Oh, gosh, forgive me. Shit yourself to create new clothes? They'd probably work. Then there'd be a nice brown stain on the back of my clothes. I don't think skinny jeans is really going to be great. Maybe this? Can I change the belt? Is that an option? It just doesn't look right. I need, like... There's nothing that goes well with this. It's quite sad, really. Skinny jeans. I'm not wearing skinny jeans with this. I need something old looking. You know what I mean? Maybe this? Is there black? You have a black color? Well, there's black. I guess I'll take these. It's the closest to what I can find. Now I just need a white belt. That'll do it. And then what you do, because you have to buy the pants to get the belt, of course. Then you go wide leg pants, click that, click other colors, black, and then I pick the white belt, which is a cool, neat detail. I like this. It's just they need more options, man. Let's remove this. We can actually see now. Now we need some shoes. Those are cool. Cool shoes in there. Plaid loafers. I'm kind of sick of running around the stores at the moment. We'll just go with that for now. No, I need socks now. Because now I'm stuck showing off my ankles, and God forbid I do that. It's probably also something Game Freak doesn't want you to do. The gray knit. Is there black knit? Nope, no black knit. We'll take the white ones then. And I should be able to change... because they actually don't tell you about this, but you can add lip color. Do we go rouge or do we go blue? I think blue is pretty good. We go blue, green, or black. But they don't tell you about this. We go black for now, I guess. We go full goth. Sure, why not? Nah, I don't want that. Did it remove my lip color? That's my eyebrow color. Cool. We've done it. You started the stream a lot more positive than you are right now. It's just now I can express to somebody instead of writing it down once in my notes, and I tend to go over things over and over again in my head. Oh, I need to change my satchel. Yeah, whatever. I'll do it later. Let's go fight this kid. I'll try not to talk so much about it. It's just, what else do I talk about? Let's talk about something fun. This turns into a Pokemon thing. This game also confirms Pokemon X to be the canon version of X and Y because of L and then mentioning Team Flare capturing Xerneas. Actually, they also say they capture Yveltal as well. So, it's kind of both. I can't believe they turned Rouge the Bat into a color. Oh, here's something that confused me. They have this Rotom phone thing where they come up and they zap each other. But you can't change your Rotom phone case, even though that's been a thing in the last 2 games. Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. And they could have just taken the phone cases from that game and ported them into here. And I don't know why they didn't. I wish my skin could go more pale. I need it to be like a deathly white. I really do hope they add way more customization into Pokemon in the future, because that's like one of the most fun things for me in a game. Customization. Why do I have to stand in the water? Why do you get to go scot-free? No, I got hit by it anyway. Whatever. It's okay, I wasted some time. Swap into Pignine. He probably has something different. Nope. Wasted time there, right? Work up! Work up, buddy, work up! Okay, well, that was a neutral win, but whatever. Yeah! Check out that damage, huh? You can change the phone case in Sword and Shield? I had no clue. Yeah, you can. Wait, can you? I thought for sure you could. I should get out of here. This is not a good spot for this Pokemon in particular. Forgetting past game features is a staple of Game Freak. This would have been a wonderful... It was actually leaked that there were supposed to be rideable Go-Goats in this game, but they didn't, I guess, do it, or they didn't have time, they scrapped it, whatever. Would have been nice to have a Go-Goat to ride around on instead of just having to sprint everywhere, because it does start to get annoying 20 hours in, only being able to run. I would prefer if you ride your own Pokemon, but a Go-Goat would have been just fine. Or a Skiddo. But Skiddo's way too small. You can ride it in X and Y. But you're probably a little bit smaller in X and Y. Are there no ride mons? Nah, there's none. You just have to sprint everywhere. Be nice if I could throw out Meganium and jump on its back. Even if they just had it be the starter Pokemon. Would have been okay. But Meganium's not very fast anyway, so... Go-Goat would have been perfect! The Lumiose game, and they don't even let you ride Go-Goat. Yo, the rollerblades would have been great! And they could have added little ramps and grind rails. Oh my god. and then there could have been a challenge about like going through rings. And then I could say roller skate through all the rings. Or like doing tricks in the air and grinding along like, oh, that would have been so cool. That would have been peak. Oh, you've got me upset now. All right, I want to keep playing, but it's been 4 hours. And I need a pee. And am I doing anything else today? Not really. Maybe I'll go pee, and then I'll come back. I can go for a wee bit longer. Alright. I'll be right back. Where's the text for when I pee? That's not it. Okay, that's not exactly what I'm doing, but it's close enough. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. I pooed out my penis real hard. What am I ready for? What am I doing? Am I fighting this guy? I don't care. I'm ready. This might be a Nuzlocke, but this is also an easy fight. Oh, my Scraggy's gonna beat ya. Spinnerack. Ooh. So much for my Goth idea. I barely look like a Goth. I think this guy's just weak to fire and fighting overall. Well, I don't have a fairy type, so whatever. Flame Wheel. Oh, right. That's not gonna work. And then Scraggy's gonna be dying to a power-up punch, so... I think we'll be okay. You look like a Hot Topic teen. Yeah, we should change our outfit at some point. Or at least that hair. I don't like the hair. It needs to be straight and gross. And greasy. The long the fringe is okay. But there's just not enough options. Maybe the DLC will add like 40 more hairstyles. Would be nice. Didn't they add more hairstyles in Scarlet and Violet? To the DLC? Somebody said that. I don't know if it's true or not. I just find it a little frustrating that, like, Lita can have different eyes and different eyebrows and a different fringe and a different hairstyle to us. It would be very nice if they could have, you know, at least given us the NPC hairstyles. Even if they were just unlockable, like, after you'd beaten them. Would have been nice. Heard you can find Amber in Wild Zone 5. Cool, huh? Yeah, man. It's pretty... I tried to throw him out. I forgot that that's not how you do that in this game. Yeah, man, that's pretty cool. I've not used him once. He's freaky. I don't like him. This is a death box, right? Where's our alive box? Here it is. Let's change Metatite's name, because I forgot about him. Let's call him... Zippy D. Cool. We don't actually have a water type, so I think I might replace Kadabra with, Wigger Wednesday. Get him leveled up, you know. Get him up to the appropriate level, I feel. Wow, you got the idea for a new move? Level 19, that'll work. I don't have to get him straight to a Gyarados immediately. Where are we going? Way over there. Enjoy a first-rate fashion makeover. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Not that you can do much differently that I haven't seen already. Yeah, see, I know where to buy this. I wish they would also change your hair. Make you look completely different. Maybe I'll just wear these. Just the random outfits that people pick for me. I bet Wigger is going to get you flagged somehow. It probably will. Ah, no, it shouldn't. It's just a meme. It's just a funny little joke. Have we unlocked any more, things? No. Alright, reaching rank W. Okay. Doing another grind set. Oh! Yes! Okay, cool. I think this is the Flabebe. Flabebe quest. Not this one. Oh, I think this guy just wants to see, like, a... Yeah, Badoo. Well, I've got a dead Badoo. I guess I could do that side quest. It's not hard. What are these names? Look, sometimes my names are a little edgy, but it's all in good fun. Just remember, I'm the guy who said kill all whites. It was the chant that we did. Ugh. Oh, wait. I am going to change my hair, though. This is atrocious. I hate this hairstyle. Here's the woman. She wants to see all the Flabebes. Oh, wait, no. Okay, wrong person. I guess. Yeah, no, she should be outside of the salon. Do I have a Skiddo? I probably threw it away, right? Yeah. What does she even give you for... I think it's just the sachet of herbs. Yeah. And then she gives you the... something else later on, I think. This gives me a Miracle Seed. This might be worth it. I'll do that one. I should just run there. To get items along the way to sell. I'm so used to fast traveling everywhere now that I have, This is gonna take a while. The chart? No, not the chart, the chant. This is one of the Scarlet and Violet Nuzlockes. Apparently there was a Twitch mod in there at one point. Just to check in. That because I was saying kill all whites, it was okay. If I'd been saying a different race, it would have been problematic. But it's okay to be racist to white people. Well, it's probably not, but... Eevee. Watch me catch it. In the ball, idiot. And Neil City had trouble. Alright, what am I doing? Right, I was gonna check my box, make sure this guy's in the right area. I need to get rid of all these guys. I don't even think I can get an Eevee anymore because I think the only Eevees are available in the overworld. So because I didn't get it on the spinny wheel, I don't get it at all. That's just how it is. The Nuzlocke rules. No, don't use Power Punch. Okay, it worked. It's fine. I realized I was going to waste it on this. You know what? I'm not even going to bother going up here. I'm just going to go actually do this mission. I got to not get distracted. I have to remember. I've got an audience. I can't just run around for 45 minutes. I'm not having to complete the Pokédex. My Badoo. Did he say just a Badoo in your party? Alright, Gaming Steven. Oh, maybe it is just like... Okay, it's fine. Here you go. No problem, buddy. I don't mind paying $6,000. As long as you're saying stuff and having fun, that's usually okay. Yeah, true. If you guys really wanted to see, like, the full game, you would have already seen it. Why am I standing so far back? Do these guys stink or something? Maybe I stink. Maybe they asked me to stand over here. My bad, guys. I didn't pick these clothing. These clothing? What the lady didn't tell me is that it's been soaked in sweat before she gave it to me. We're here for you, to be honest? Oh. Guys, they're so sweet. I feel so sorry for these Badoo, though. Because, like, the Badoo is trying his best, and they're just like, subpar Badoo. I do not like the color of its leaves. It is not chunky enough. Maybe one day we'll actually have slightly different visuals for Pokemon. Gaming Steven's been dead all day, he stinks. Well, apparently they like it. Thank you for showing. Fate brought us together. I spun the wheel, and I got Badoo, and then I killed him. We have a very strict regimen. He dies, and then he stays in the box. It's raining. Probably helped clean off the stink. I make sure it gets plenty of rest in the box while it's dead, 6 feet under. Do I have it? Live like there's no tomorrow? He's dead, so I guess so. Because there's not a tomorrow for him. He has been deceased. He's rotting in the core. You don't see there's actually strings hovering above the Badoo right now. And there's a man up there hovering in the air with a large, like, couple of sticks. There's not a today for him. Alright, I guess that means we can give, this guy the Miracle Seed. And I would like to give the Quick Claw to a Pokemon which is actually going to be on my team. Notice how actually, like, fast the menus are. They're not perfect. They're not as fast and responsive as I'd like them to be, but they are way, way better than anything. You know, I'll give it to Car Battery. Car Battery can't take a hit quite as well, so I'll give the Quick Claw to him. Gives him more of an opportunity to attack. Anyway, yeah, they're way more responsive to Scarlet and Violet. Oh, this is the woman, I think. No. Yes? Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. I can do it right now. Sweet. Yes, I sure can. That's fine. Alright, cool. Let me go find the other Flabebe, I guess. I'm gonna go over here. I guess I'll just look around on the rooftops. And in the gardens. Ooh, I know where there's Flabebe. I know where there's a white Flabebe, actually. Right here? Not there. It's somewhere along here. I think it's that court over by the... I know it was on the right side of the city. I can't remember where exactly, though. This is where the Go-Goat would come in handy. Just a little bit faster than running speed. I'm not asking for, like, 100% faster. Just give me, like, you know, 30% faster. I think if I remember correctly, I should probably grab this fast travel point. Thank you. Pretty sure France has a lot more black people, by the way. But this is... Well, looky here. Looks like you gotta put your foot in your mouth. There's a spot. Very sure mysterious. Thanks. I'll take it. I think it's by the water. This game does look like it needs a mount. It does look like you're missing something when you're running around like this. Like, you're fairly fast running around, but it's not fast enough. It just feels a little bit slow, which is the issue. Now, where is what I'm looking for? Is it... It might be there. But I don't think it's near the main street. I think it might be, like... No, because that's where the dojo is there. Maybe it's there, but I don't... It's near a waterway. It might be right there. I might be being silly. I guess I'll go from here. I think there's a few Flabebe around there. I said they can walk past 5 different black people. Yeah, they do a decent enough job of having different ethnicities in the game. Well, I'm standing between 3 white guys right now. 4 white guys. Alpha Magikarp. But eventually, we'll find 2 more white people. Wait, maybe some of these are Asian. Well, there's like a darker skinned person. Not many, like... Funnily enough, not many Japanese looking... I guess anime is Japanese in general. Oh, wait a minute, there are Flabebe up here too, if I remember correctly. You gotta remember that anime characters are generally seen as Japanese in the eyes of Japanese audiences. I mean, here they're French, I guess, but they still could look Japanese in the Pokemon world. It all depends whether or not, like, the game adheres to racial stereotypes, right? Well, not stereotypes, but common traits that races will have. Like, for example, black people will generally have black hair. And there's a lot of, like, you know, people in the people in the anime world will have, you know, like, different colors of hair. So we just saw, you know, one with more of a creamy brown. There it is. There's the spot. Let me over. Split myself in half on the spikes. What's up, Flabebes? Okay, it's the white one, but I don't have the white one, so this is good. I don't need Floettes. Oops. So now I just need orange, I think. And I think if I remember, orange should be near the yellows. Do I have yellow? Yes, I do have yellow. Is there a green one? I don't think so, right? I don't know where the heck to find an orange one. Probably just on a rooftop somewhere. There's a thing to go up there, which I was just at, but... No, it won't be there. We'll try there. We'll try there. I love the style of a black girl wearing pure white hair. Yeah, that's a cool, like, contrast design. I like that, too. I like any, like, contrasting designs, really. It's why when I make, like, a character, usually I go opposite colors. Like, if I have a character with blue, I'll generally use yellow as well. Because they're contrasting colors. Now, where are the Flabébé at? Black and white, you know? It's probably Flabébé over by that cliffer. Shit. The sun will be setting, but I'm not ready. I'm hearing weird sound effects. I need this Flabébé. There's probably not a Flabébé by the cliffer. I think cliffer spawns by itself. Orange! Get in the ball. I find the character designs in this game pretty creative. I like them. It's more of like the same kind of Pokemon designs, but Pokemon always does characters pretty well. Just unfortunately, the music in this is not great. Again, love the overworld theme. Overworld theme, fantastic. Battle themes, pretty bland. Which is funny because... Actually, it's not that funny. Because Legends Arceus, I found, also had really bland themes. Like, it was atmospheric, kind of, for, like, the overworld stuff, but... I can't really remember any music from that game because it's all atmospheric kind of stuff. Even the Wild Battle theme is not... I mean, it's like... It's okay, but it's not something I would listen to. Whereas with Sword and Shield even had good music. And, is this new? This might be new. Nope, this is the other one that I've already done. Cool, okay, I'm all set to, do the next quest, I guess. There's a few side quests as well. We might just look at... Oh, wait, no, I gotta go do the woman. Gotta go give her the Flabébé. She's right... Damn it, I didn't even grab it! Arrgh! I'll just run there. It's alright. I guess you make a character in this one. Last time I played Pokemon, you couldn't do that either. Yeah, there's a, Thankfully, character customization seems to be sticking around, at least for the most part. Because we had X and Y, and then Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire came out, and they didn't have character customization, and people got upset. Thankfully, from then on, I think there's always been character customization. Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield. No, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee didn't have it. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl also didn't really have it. They had a set amount of costumes you could choose from, but it wasn't really character creation per se. I want to play as a big dude like that big guy you just spoke to. Yeah, exactly. I would like there to be a multitude of different body types and age ranges for characters. Maybe you want to play as a little kid. Maybe you want to play as just a regular trainer. Maybe you want to play as an elderly woman. Who really cares, man? They should just make that available to everyone. Just make a character creator that would... I think what they need to do is expand... I like this kind of design of the characters. Even Scarlet and Violet I would take. Make a character creator, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna still go to do the Flabébé woman, and then I'm gonna get the points needed. Character creator, I keep saying the wrong word. Get it working, get it functional, which is what we already have, and then just expand upon it for each game. Just future-proof it, man. Take all of the stuff from this game, and in the next game, just expand upon it. More hairstyles, more... You don't have to redo all the, you know... You don't have to redo everything, so just expand upon it. More customization options, and then maybe add an extra body type. And then the next game, add another. And it doesn't even have to be like a huge thing. You can just do a little bit because you're Pokemon and you don't put the effort in. But, you know. Yes, I have a red flower Flabébé. It is right here. Are we closed into just a city, by the way? Yeah, unfortunately. And the whole city is very flat. It's better, don't get me wrong, it's better than the horrible mishmash of geometry of Legends Arceus, but it is a bit boring running around on ground level. I don't know why they didn't just do I have the 5 Flabébé. She has a different line of dialogue to each one, but, you know, if I have all 5, you might as well have made a cutscene showing all 5. One thing that I don't really mind is the flat textures on the buildings. I mean, it would be nice if they weren't flat, but it's not something you notice all that much. It's just you go, huh, and then you kind of move on. It's weird, like the big things that people got upset about is stuff that I don't really care much about. And the stuff that they think are, like, good, I think is, like, lacking. Like the character customization. At least that's the general consensus I've seen. Alright, let's change our hair, because I don't think Goth is working. Let's go, like, this. I haven't used this one. We could also go, like, this, I guess, but... Could use the base hairstyle, I suppose, but... Like this. What do you guys think? What do you want? Side ponytail or ponytail? I'm giving you the option between 2 ponytails. As long as the textures look nice. Yeah. Yeah. I suppose. I think I'll go just like regular ponytail. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to... When you only have such limited choices, it doesn't really feel like... I'll go blunt, I guess. Let's see. We've got some crazy colors, so I'm gonna go for it and get some wacky stuff. We go lemon yellow. We could go pure white. We can go aqua. We go orange for Halloween. That's pretty cool. We go orange and black for Halloween. Now the question is, do we... I think blocking looks better with the black. That's a good idea. Cool. That works. Let's do that. And then for lip color, let's go crazy. Actually, the black kind of works. I kind of like the black. We'll keep the dark circles too. Then we just need some, like, more colors for our look. This looks kind of cool. I wish there was, like, a long straight hair, but, you know, whatever. Alright, let's go fight. We'll get some more money so we can buy different clothes later. I might change to the side ponytail. It's bigger, more bombastic. Oh. Oh no, not teleport! Oh, look out! I think chicken strips can evolve. No, it's level 20, that's right. Car battery, you're destroying these guys. Uh-oh. What is this guy, Neil? He's dead. Rot is kind of just weighing down the team until it evolves into God of War, to be honest. What are your bonus cards? Thanks, buddy. Nice Ultra Ball hair, by the way. I thought it was a cap, but no, it is his hair. I remember when I got the dog catcher net embedded into my skull. That was pretty cool. So catch your opponent unawares. I think I can do that with a flame wheel. That probably will kill in one hit. It's only level 12. Woo! I still think Discharge was the correct Pikachu nickname, but that's me. You know what? If we get another electric type, I can call it like Discharge. Wow. That was a fruitful battle. You got a victory gift for me. Thanks, girl. Maybe the Battle Royale would work great, like, if it was multiplayer. I don't know how they would have to change some certain aspects of it. Because you can't really sneak up on people so well. But it would work. I think it could work. Like, both of you go into an instance where you battle each other. And then you move on to the next person. Like, other people can't interfere while you're battling. Oh. I think that man must be blind. He must have forgot his glasses. He's wearing glasses. Maybe he doesn't need glasses. Did he just send his Pancham into a pot plant? He did. Die! Pokemon MMO, perhaps? A Pokemon MMO with this sort of battling would be cool. I would love it. I think I said Pokemon really weirdly there. Oh no, I can't go shopping. Seriously, I can't believe I got left behind in this battle zone. Oh my god, I didn't realize they had lines for that. That's cool. I think there's meant to be, like, plants in there. Alright, I gotta sneak up and start battles using grass-type moves, so I will do that. This game has more charm than any previous Pokemon game. There's a lot of little cutscenes and little dialogue choices that you can pick, which give the game just a little bit of comedic relief. And it's enough to make me feel like the developers kind of cared about making the world cute and, like, fun. Yo, is that a semi-sage? Oh my god. Oh shit, I thought I was, like, far enough away where it encroached slowly. I just didn't want to waste time, you know? Sorry, buddy, but even with you being super effective, I'm not going to bother swapping out. We did get lucky with some stone evolutions early on, I will say. They're not going to be fantastic in the late game, but as of right now, they're pretty decent. So I just got to sneak up and use grass-type moves. That should be good. Not much in terms of coinage for that, but no. Oh, okay. Wow, he actually moved. I thought he was gonna run behind the thing and just. Oh man, this guy's level 18. Oh, endure? Dumb move, idiot. Oh, because only one hit of Bullet Seed went through? Oh, that kind of sucks. I forgot Baneri could learn Splash. Well, there we go. We've got our thing. Do we keep going, getting a bit more, Lemonade. Thanks. Hey, Chispin. Ooh. Well, there we go. That's what I'm looking for, baby. Knock out opponents with fighting type moves? Sure can. Get down there, Pig Knight. Oh, it's rat. Wish you could change your white accents on the clothes to orange. That'd be neat. Another Magikarp. I think I can one-shot this one. If I just use Work Up first. And I have my attack up anyway, so... I wish Rob could change his white accent. It's the New Zealand accent. I could say I could start speaking like this. Cheer, bro. I don't want none of your ghost chips. I'll go like a... I got my pig night. And my freaky looking... I can't hear myself, so I don't know how accurate this is. It's probably very inaccurate. I sound white as fuck. Brother, you don't know. I could be black as hell. You wouldn't know. That guy who's in the videos, that's just a white guy that I hire so people will actually watch my videos. I'm actually 8 feet tall, covered in scars, and very muscular. And also, I'm black. I think I'm done here. Like, with like, YouTube. I think I'm getting cancelled after that. If you're black, say the word. I don't know, man. Not much of a reason to right now. Why has there been so much racial talk in this one stream? I swear, people, it's not usually like this. Whee! I think we can leave this spot. Not much else needed to do here. Ooh. Oh, there we go. I didn't actually check the, nature of these Pokemon. I still wish there were abilities. Like, come on. I'm gonna go through each of my Pokemon and see if their ability would even work in, like, this game without, like, a huge amount of new coding. Let's see. Okay, Pignite. That would easily work, because it's just, more fire damage when HP gets low. Raichu is static. Yeah, if it gets physically hit by something that makes contact, the opponent may get paralyzed. That's fine. Ralts copies the opponent's one, so that would be... I think that'd work. Just in a radius around Ralts, he just copies the opponent's ability that's closest, and then it stays that way until he's out of battle. Gyarados Intimidate, an AoE around him that lowers all Pokemon's attack stat once he's sent out. That's fine. Simisage, I can't remember what his ability is. And Patrat, I can't remember. I think it's just Keen Eye. His accuracy can't be lowered. Which you could change to be something along the lines of, like, long-range moves go through objects, so they no longer miss. I don't know. Something along those lines, maybe? Or maybe Keen Eye could be more of, like, a, you can lock onto Pokemon from a further distance. That'd be neat. Yeah, that would work. That would actually work very well. Why don't they do that? So far, all of these would be very fun to have in the game. Dude, that name? What name? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking. Oh, he can evolve. Confuse Ray. Confuse Ray is kind of pointless. It just makes your Pokemon move side to side. I'll add Hypnosis in, though. Crunch instead of Bite. Double Edge instead of Work Up. Why not? Watchog is going to be like a bomb. A hydrogen bomb. He's going to run at you, Double Edge, and die. Okay. So we can go to the next fight. The next fight is W. What's the rank? What's like the level? W. Wait, what? ZYX? WX. So it's between 21 and 24. Oh, it's Zavi. Right. I'm reaching rank W. So he's 21. His level is 21. So what we will do is get everyone at least to level 21. Okay, that didn't do anything. Swallow these, Ralts. Just level 20? We need you at level 21, buddy. What is the point of EXP any extra small? I could have just used them all. Gyarados probably needs like 3, I would say. Yep. And then Watchog probably needs like 2, I would say. Yep. Ooh, a new move. Well. I guess we'll find that out. Super Fang. Damage shovel. This move depends on target's HP. I think I'll keep Double Edge for now. Oh, he can learn Rock Smash. Neat. Maybe I'll do like Work Up and then Double Edge and then swap him out. And that's all he does. It's a scary... I don't need Hypnosis in that case. Yeah, being able to swap out moves like that is actually very handy, especially in a game like this. It's not exactly a challenging RPG or anything, so being able to swap out moves like that is good. I like it. I think it would make a lot more sense if you had to grind... Like, if this was more like an MMO kind of thing, it would make more sense if you had to use, like, some sort of currency to do it, but... I like the way it is. I like just being able to go into my menu and change moves, and it's a lot more streamlined than Scarlet and Violet. So the idea is... Because, like... I don't know if I think Work Up takes longer to activate, but I think Swords Dance is quicker, because you can only up your level of attack by 1 in this game, whereas usually in Pokemon you can go up to 6. But that's okay, it just has to work around that. Alright, I need to run to where I'm going. I love his running animation.
Here I go.
I just think his eyes are what throw people off. I think if he had different eyes, he would be more loved. He needs like an evolution, I think. Because at this point, like, having an early game guy like this is all cool and all, but at this point, getting better Pokemon is really, really easy. Like, you can get a Pikachu and then immediately evolve it into a Raichu with a Thunderstone. Or an Eevee and immediately evolve it into... You can have a full team of evolutions by now if you want. It's not hard. So having a Pokemon like Watchog still in the game, he needs a little something. To be honest, I like Watchog. I just think he deserves something. Maybe give him like a new ability. Give him a chance to put Pokemon to sleep when he gets sent in. That'd be really funny. You see Watchog and Ubers just because he can put Pokemon to sleep simply by being sent in. That'd be so busted. But also so funny. No, I should probably grab that. Oh, it's Chespin! Yeah, I can grab him. I'm going to demolish this Chespin. I probably should flip the coin though. But I'll get the notification off my map anyway for doing this. So because this is technically a gift Pokemon, I'll flip the coin to see whether or not I even get to keep him. So let's do it. You guys know the deal. If it's a 1 or 2, I get to keep it. If it is a 3 or a 4, I do not. Here we go. Okay, we get to keep Chispin. So let's fight it, I guess. $75,000 already. Not bad. I think Chispin's neat. I picked him when I played X and Y. I don't really like Chestnut. I think his Mega Evolution looks pretty cool. But regular Chestnut, I'm not a big fan. Anyway, I have to fight this guy 3 times in a row. I don't know why. They should have just had it when he fainted. He just gets back up and then you fight him again. Just give him essentially 3 health bars, but instead they did a whole cutscene thing because they didn't want to implement that mechanic, I guess. Grass fighting isn't a great type for this game, sadly, since the endgame is psychic and ice and fire. But he might be handy for like some other fights, so we'll see. And now we have a Chispin. It definitely didn't take as long as I remember it taking the first time. I guess I didn't really have a fire Pokemon to fight him with. I mean, in X and Y, I don't know about here. Oh, okay. It's pretty varied, I will say, in this game. You can kind of use anything you want. Like, I bet Watchhog would be fine going all the way into the end game. I had a Pyroar, and I was one-shotting things with just Overheat. I would just use plus Overheat over and over and over again. Oh, wait, actually. Can he use the Fang moves now? No. This guy should be able to win Fire Fang, Ice Fang, and etc. Silly he can't. Why is Simi Sage's special attack higher than his physical attack? That seems really strange. But we've got a Giga Drain user now. That's perfect. I think Protect is still really good. Because you can Protect and then Giga Drain. Leech Seed. Do we make this guy a tank? I don't think so. I think Work Up into Giga Drain would be very handy. Sandile, Sandile! That's what he sounds like in the anime. I think I did that pretty much bang on. Here's a reference to the evolution trainers. Why did that guy pop into existence? There is still a fair bit of pop-in. Or fade-in, I should say. But, it's not the end of the world in this. You don't notice it as much as you do in, like, Scarlet and Violet. Mainly because it's just, I think, NPCs. Alright, who's coming out? I can't remember what this guy has, but... Who's this little kid who ran in front of me? You should stay here at Rank X. Yeah, Rank X really does suit... He says the exact same yeah, of course. What was I expecting? They don't say... No matter what you say in this game, I don't think a single bit of dialogue, apart from yes or no's, actually maybe changes what the NPCs say back. Okay, this will be quick. I don't even need to use Work Up. Kadabra. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I'm gonna Work Up, Work Up, Work Up. Just Crunch. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. You see that? That was with Reflect, too. This guy's got a lot of spikes coming around. I'm going to work up just for his last Pokemon. I think that'll be worth it. As long as it stays active. Furfro. That's fine. Power Punch. And then an immediate rollout. Stay here in rank X, kid. I was hoping to see more like weird NPC trainers, but they kind of skip all the... Soon enough, you'll see. We'll basically skip all the way to rank F, I think it is. Which I understand, because like I was leveling up pretty quick. If you actually leveled up through all the ranks, they would have to increase the level of Pokemon to like level 200. There's Croissant Curry again, because he doesn't know how to make anything else. They say he's a good chef, but like he only ever makes this. I guess he makes the salad and the little like things in the middle that I think they're tarts. They look like some sort of dessert. I thought they might be a quiche, but I don't think so. I think we're going to unlock some more wild areas. I really need to get some more clothes. It's like they almost had it with this, but then they added the giant bones to it, and it's like, okay, it's a little much. Would I wear this in real life? Well, I'd wear like a shirt with the bone thing on it. Maybe not this specific thing, but it's been amazing. I love the hotel. Heck yeah! Be really funny if you fuck yeah! There should be a mod, and it just changes that one dialogue box. And just gives AZ gigantic knockers. Just huge Honbongoros. The collar thing ruins the top for me. The collar? Like the turtleneck kind of thing? I think it's neat. Be cool if you could take off the outer jacket, though, and, like, exchange it for different ones. Because there are a few outer jackets in the game. So it's sad that you can't mix and match. There should be, like, an undershirt, an overshirt, a necklace accessory, then gloves, maybe a belt, pants, socks, then shoes, headband, and earrings. Actually, the only thing I'm changing there is belt and overshirt. I don't know, maybe you want, like... Oh yeah, and sunglasses as well, of course. That's in the game already. Most of those are in the game already. I like the bones, but the fact that the bones are not skulls kills it a bit. I think the bones are too... If it was, like, a really, like, subtle texture more, like the inner shirt, it would be cool, but I think it's just too... It looks like a dog bone is the problem I have. Alright, where are we going? No more wild zones, so we're going here. Oh, rank V. All right. Well, we're just straight into it, I guess. I'll do a couple of extra stuff because rank V is 24, I think. That's what it says, at least, is the next thing. It might be a little less, but we'll see. I wonder if I can get up there. We're definitely making much better time than I did originally. I think I'd already be on like hour 10 by now, playing originally. So I really did take my time with it because I was enjoying myself. I hear an alpha Pokemon. It reminds me of the shirt that Pence wears in Kingdom Hearts. With the giant bones on it. Another one over there. I don't think I can get up, though. Whiplash. All right, where we going? This. We're gonna go check that out. Come on, Goat, where are you? Help me out here, bud. Oh, they're inside, are they? You want a battle, bud? Might as well do the battle ones.
Against the Salamence. Oh, gee.
Hey, I look like a Muppet. Yep, sure, I'll fight you.
Long-range moves have style.
I'm ready to learn. I'm ready to win. Win. That was completely unintentional. Long range attacks, you say? Oh no, look out. Look out. Why did you move close? Brother, I thought you said you were gonna do long range attacks. Fletchling, look out. Look out. Dead. Punching him with my little nubs. Skiddo. Uh-oh. Call the wambulance. Here comes a mud shot. Sorry, dude. I still gotta get Riolu and Larvitar. I guess eventually I'll find them. What do I get from this? Well, you know, that's good for getting clothes and potions, I guess. It's not the end of the world. I'll take the nugget. It's well worth it. And to get a little bit of XP. My Pokeball broke. That's rough stuff, buddy. Maybe buy another one for the $3 that they cost. Are you kidding me? We've got a decent team here. We're nearly all fully evolved, actually. 4 members out of 6 are all fully evolved. So we are quite strong at this particular point in time. Ooh, big one. This is just what I would be doing. Because, you know, you get the... I think you only have to catch 30 of each type. And catching... Generally speaking, I only catch... if I'm doing it for the... Just in the spare time that I have. I usually only catch dual-type Pokemon, because that, you know, doubles the progress of it. Let me check my boxes. I don't want to get them too... Well, Chespin can go in the actual box of people that are alive and ready to fight. Your name is going to be called... Scent. Bad Scent. That's terrible. I will change it if he ever goes on the team. She ever goes on the team. And we will remove these Bellsprout from existence. Oh, we don't need the Flabébé anymore. Release. I can't remember what we need for the... No, yes I do. We need a Mega Sableye. And if I'm to get the contacts. But I think I like the orange eyes anyway, so I don't think I'll bother with the contacts. Oops, sorry, Weedle. Didn't mean to punch you in the face like that, bro. Look at how much stuff we're getting. This is crazy. This is insane. I'm feeling like some kind of rich guy out here. You going anywhere, lady? There are just a lot of people just kind of standing there, not really doing anything. If they wanted to make Lumia City feel like an actual city, they should have really added more, like, random stuff happening on the street. Performers and scam artists. There's a lot of scam artists in Paris. Maybe some guy telling you that there's been a blackout, but everyone's still going through. Even though he tells you that you can't go in there. You don't get anything when you're releasing Pokemon in this game? Not a single thing. You'd hope you'd at least get the balls back. But no, they ask you to catch 30 of each type, and then they don't give you anything. And they also won't automatically release them for you or anything because, you know, you might want to keep it. So it's a bit... It's on the weird side of, like, they should have really had... I don't know. There should have been something you get. I suppose you get the rewards for, you know, catching them, but at the same time, it just doesn't feel very satisfying to have to release a bunch of Pokemon you caught. Beedrill. Oh, that was a one chance. Not a 4 chance. Man, we really are getting a lot of stuff here. A lot of the time you will just be hearing... No, I'll just catch you. I'm not interested in killing you. Alright, I feel like I've grabbed a lot of stuff. So we just skip to nighttime? Do another battle royale? This is no time to be sitting around. Why? I thought we're doing... Oh, find a leader. Oh, that makes sense. Well... That was silly of me. That's alright, though. We got some cool stuff. I think we're going to fight Leader, actually. And she has water types. Thankfully, I did check that bench, because I would have been running around for a long time waiting for nighttime to come. Especially when nighttime would never come. That's so cool. Why can't I wear your shoes? She's got a cooler top, she's got a cooler jacket, she's got a cooler hairstyle, she's got cooler shoes, she's got cooler pants. Why can't I have anything like that? Look at her whole costume. We get nothing like that. I'm so mad. She gets to look unique. We get to look generic. Isn't that cool? Heck, I have to help my stepbrother pass out candy for Halloween. How things going? Great! Leader's killing me. Level 22? Epic! Vanillite. Oh. I don't know if that's such a good idea, Leader. Oh, taunt. Oh, God. Look out. Not taunt. I love how it's just a punch. Just half his HP bar gone. Look out! Harden! Actually, that's kind of rough. I might swap. Yeah, it's a good idea. Water gun! Uh-oh! Your status moves don't feel great. I like how protect and detect work. Forgot. I always forget about the image. Oh, I know I could do that, Lito. You don't have to tell me. Alright, I think I'm all set. What am I doing now? Reaching rank V, yep. Okay. Apparently a side, I don't think the side quest there is really worth doing anything. We'll just go straight to it, eh? Take a break on a bench. Yeah, there's a lot of NPC hairstyles I'll be talking about in the review that I would like to, even just random, like, trainers on the street would be cool to have their hairstyles. Where is the thing? It's over here. Okay, I'm gonna look up here because I think there's gonna be a thing. And there is. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I don't think I can reach that. Nope. It's fine. I don't need all of them this time, thankfully. No reason for that. My super effective hits with fighting type moves. Well, this is not going to be super effective, but I can sure fight. Ooh. Not bad. Belgian for a split second. Go! We unlock new colors, but do we unlock new hairstyles? I never finished the side quests. I did every single side quest in the game hoping for more hairstyles, and none of them give you any more hairstyles. Zero. Zip. Zilch. None. Nada. The big goose egg. You're gonna watch Watchhog kill this guy. I should have worked up first. Damn it! Swampler! It's a bit annoying that there are some cosmetics in the game on NPCs, etc. that you just can't get. That's every single cosmetic that the NPCs have. I don't think a single NPC wears what you wear, and I don't think a single... You don't have a single item that NPCs wear. Even down to, like, random shoes like this guy. You can't get those shoes. I don't think. Neither that hat. Maybe those glasses? I don't think so. You definitely can't get that clothing option. It's just upsetting because they have so much there. And you can't utilize any of it, man. No guy up here? Really? There's one over there. My Pokemon were caught off guard. Brother, I don't think so. Looks like your guy is caught off guard. Looks like my Pokemon's caught off guard. Really? Dude? Alright. That'll do something. What else you got? Diggersby? Easy peasy. I've got a grass type for that. Uh-huh. Watch me Bullet Seed. And now watch me Giga Drain. Ah, imagine breakable boxes. Yeah, true, actually. Very true. What was I playing that had breakable boxes? Something else. Yeah, there's nothing breakable, and these should be breakable. Everything should be breakable, man. I think I just came from here. Yeah. You're right. Super effective fighting. These are not things that are super effective against fighting types. I don't even have any flying type moves. Maybe the next one will. So I can preemptively send them out. Nope. I need to check what rollout even does. I think Flame Wheel would have killed anyway. They should have just turned rollout into a sort of, Fury Cutter, I think. Where it does more damage each time you use it. Starts off weak, gets stronger and stronger if you just use it. Might not be great, but better than removing the one thing it had. Oh, okay. It's just a generic kind of rock move. It's fine. Works, but it had a unique gimmick. Where? I don't even know where. I can't even see them. Oh, over there. Goomy! That's not a super effective move. I really should not be having... First time for Wigger Wednesday coming out! Well, I could have just kept the old one in, but... Oh, I should give this guy the Fang moves. I forgot that he had, like... Well... Perfect. Now use Bite and Tackle. The defenses has been lowered. Ooh, medals. Thanks. I'll take those. They just give up. Alright, what do we got? Twister and Water Gun and Whirlpool. Well, your attack is much higher, so I don't really want to use those. But if we have some Ice Fang, yeah, baby. Protect. Better than Splash. Double Edge. Better than Tackle. Cool. Fish trainer down here? Nope. Got some prize medals though. I'll take those. How many, 594. That's plenty. I don't think we'll need much more than that, to be honest, unless we want to get more, because I highly doubt we'll have a bunch of mega evolutions that we can choose from. No, I don't want to use flying type moves. Gee whiz. I don't have any flying type moves. You think Gyarados has flying type moves? What, just because he's flying type?
What the heck?
Oh, what a time to use Ice Fang. What are your bonus cards? Thanks, brother. Did I see that right? Was my Watch Hog? Well, you know what? I know it's 1,000 points, but, like, I have not found anything... No, okay, it was the XP bar I was looking at. What do I need to do? Immediately knock him out with the first blow. Well, good thing he's really stupid and didn't see me. Yeah, Legends Arceus has a different battle system, though, so I can understand why they changed it for this. It just... Like... Do you remember when everyone said that Legends Arceus was a good, like, starting point? Like, it has potential? And then they completely change it the next game? I hope they don't do that for the next Legends game. I hope they keep this battle system and just improve it. More variety of moves, balance it a bit better, abilities, that sort of stuff. Add more Pokemon. That's what I want. I like this battle system. I didn't like Legends Arceus' battle system. I found it really archaic, unpredictable, and quite frankly, just bad. But I like this one. I think it's fun, it's quick, and it's different. It's not just turn-based with an extra step. Legends Arceus' areas were better. Fully disagree on that. Lumiose clears every single area in Legends Arceus by a mile. The areas in Arceus, to me at least, just remember this is my opinion, were ugly, they were boring, there was nothing to do in them, the topology of them looked horrendous, the design of them were made in such a way that, like, you had to go around long ways each time to get to places you wanted to go. They were not fun to traverse. There weren't enough places to stay hidden from wild Pokemon. I did not like Legends Arceus, man. And knockout opponents. You flying type moves again? Buddy, I don't have any flying type moves. What are you doing? He shot them directly in the back of that guy's head. Get down here. That is not what I asked you to do. Simisage is being a little rebel. I finished ZA, I never finished Arceus, so I guess I like ZA better too. Yeah, I have tried to beat Arceus so many times and I just get bored. This, I'm playing it a second time and I'm still at least having like somewhat of fun. It's a little annoying, you know, that there's not more variety with the land. I will say Lumiose City is extremely bland as far as a city goes where you're only in that city for the entire game. Everything looks the same. But it's still more fun to traverse than anything in Legends Arceus. You should complete the moves, doesn't matter what kind. Where is the... Oh, there's a woman with a Pikachu over there. I'll come for you later. Man! These trainers have gotta, like, gotta step up their game. Oh, I've got my points. Alright, that's fine. I can go do the next thing. What did I say he was? Like level 26 or something? Level 24 against Rentaro, which is rank R, I guess. Yeah, Rentaro is a waiter, so that's what threw me off. So that's rank W. Heal my Pokemon, please. He's Rentaro the waiter. Oops. Thank you. Thank you for not immediately, you know, putting my Pokemon back in the Healy thing. Because that is quite frustrating. You know what? Let's go fight that guy in style. Oh. Oh, this is my new starter. Do I just take it? Do I even bother with the coin flip? Seeing as it's like a starter pick choice thing. And there's a variety. I never used the Megas for this one. And I wouldn't get Bulbasaur again. Well, no, I got Charmander last time. But I wouldn't get Bulbasaur because there's, you have to wait until you get Mega Venusaur, whereas with the other ones, you can just use it immediately, pretty much. Once they start selling Mega Stones. Might be good to have another Fire type still. And plus, I get the added benefit of having Dragon type or a Flying type if I want to, with Charmander. That's a dull response. She said that the first time. Doesn't matter what I answer her, she says it both times. Alright, I'm thinking Charmander. Do I have a water type? Yeah, I got Gyarados. And there'll probably be lots of other water types to choose from, but not that many fire type. I'm just gonna go with the fire type. Thanks. Pick Bulbasaur. I did. It was awful. Let's put Charmander in the right box. Let's remove all the Pokemon we will not need. Let's rename Charmander. Seven. Dwarves. I don't know why. Don't ask. It just popped into my mind. I thought of Sneezy, and then I thought of the 7 dwarves. You have a trio of monkey for a side quest? Yeah. Yeah, but you can't get Mega Venusaur until late in the game because they saved it for a quest, a main story quest, which really silly. They should have just used a different Mega to not have it stand out among its peers. I have not gone into Restaurant Lena. $15. I think I'm doing okay with XP points, but I'll grab another one. Just for when I want to level up the other ones. More prize money, I'm not too worried about that. Mega Shards, not too worried. Less likely to blackout. I will like to catch more Pokemon, thank you. What have I got? 5 left? I guess I'll go prize money. I never got these at the very start of the game. I didn't realize I could get the purple screws. I thought I would have to unlock jumping first. Should be one right here. Did I grab that? Yeah. I'm wondering, like, I'm thinking the render distance is still horrendous, but no, it's okay. It's fine. What was this guy's level again? Rintaro, 24. Oh, well, look at that. And we are going to give our Pokemon some nice little items. Including giving them, apparently, some of these. I'm just going to absolutely juice up my Pokemon. Speed. Who do I want to give speed? Nobody needs speed. Speed is not very good. Health Feather, yeah, you can give that to him. Muscle Feather, yeah, same deal. Resist Feather, yep. Genius Feather, give these to Ralts. Clever Feather. This guy. So Feather, don't need it. Let's go berries. Give these guys some citrus berries. I didn't really use berries in the game. I felt the game was too easy, but with a Nuzlocke now, might not be. You know, it feels like I'm playing a mobile game with all these menus. I will just check if everyone's got, like, their correct moves. Focus energy, that's not bad. I think that's fine. I think Aerial Impulse is kind of useless. Light Screen might be better. Maybe Spark? Just another damaging move instead of trying to use a normal type move. Because normal type move is going to be neutral anyway, so who cares? You can learn Ice Punch, girl? What is this? Maybe not now. Right. Waterfall! Oh, now that's a move. That is a move. That is a move we are interested in. Thank you. Protect, Swift, Mud Shot. What about your available moves? Magical Leaf. Special attack is higher, so... How much is Bullet Seed? How much does Bullet Seed do? 15 times 5. Well, that's more. I'll just leave it the way it is. Unless I still have... No, I have Giga Drain. It's fine. I forgot about you. Sorry. You were still the same. Cool. Yeah, and they have held items in this game, believe it or not. I still haven't checked their... still haven't checked their natures. We might have some funny natures around here. Imagine being able to jump in a game that is platforming. Yeah, I think if any Pokemon game needed a jump button, it would be this one. Just a small hop would have been enough. To the moment you have to kind of awkwardly step up on tiny ledges. Oh, I have one of those. Not going to use it. Oh, damn. Why did I use Work Up? I just used Power Up Punch. There's no point. I need to get rid of Work Up and replace it with something else. Is he going to send out Semi-Poor? Yep. I'm going to wait until he uses a move. Could be any moment now. Gee whiz. You gonna heal up? Oh, I gotta transfer ownership. That thing did a lot of damage. Oh my god. Really? These things with the protect. No, damn it, I used it too late. I'm panicking. Anakin, I'm panicking. And then we got, what is the last one? Fire, right? I should be alright with Gyarados staying in. He's gonna use Protect, isn't he? Oh, he waited too long! What a silly guy. Really? Now we go Waterfall. Oh, we have Mega Gyarados, that's right. I forgot he had a Mega. So that's three whole Megas on our team. Anyway, bitch, give me your money. Thanks. V for Virgin. That's what you are. Not me, though. I bone all the time, get it? Because I have bones on my... You know, it doesn't matter. I did it, I brag V. Aren't you proud of me, Urbane? Oh, look, there's Emma on the phone. It's a black Pokemon. I don't like to racially profile, though. I'm not going to follow it. Let me do a leisurely jog. Because I'm not allowed to, I'm not even allowed to roll. Don't let it get away. Yeah, sure, I'm again leisurely jogging. That's what I'm doing. Can't let it get away. God forbid I run after it. I just... Really? Okay. What's up, Baneri? How's it going? He's still in Zygarde's tail? He doesn't really have one, but yeah. There's a Mega Slowbro that... Not Mega Slowbro. Alpha Slowbro that spawns here all the time. That's once this place becomes a area, though. Welcome to the worst cutscene in the game. And there you have it, folks. The worst cutscene in the game. God forbid they show... Man, I've been saying God forbid a lot. But it's too much effort to show you that happening in the cutscene. They can't animate that. Where do you think? What are they, the richest multimedia franchise in the world? No, they can't do that. Instead, they'll have the camera shift up and then just teleport you to the roof. That's how it works. Anyway, here's Lucario. Thanks, Lucario. Now, I'd rather use my own Pokemon for this, but it's fine. I say the start of this music is pretty banging. This track's pretty cool. So it's the only battle track that really stands out. I know. I played the game. I know. I wish there was just a text box at the start. It's like, have you played the game before? If you click yes, it just doesn't do this. Rock Smash. Aura Sphere. Full Punch. Rock Smash. Full Punch. Rock Smash. Mashing it. Music was kind of mid. I think, yeah, music overall, it's pretty mid. Apart from Lumiose City's theme, which I've already seen a bunch of times. But, yeah, the only battle theme that really stands out is this one. Go in there. Fight. I don't care about your HP. You're not gonna die. This is a tutorial fight. These fights aren't exactly challenging. So maybe later on they will be when I have my Nuzlocke Pokemon. And I can't just heal. But, for the most part, they were pretty dang easy. Even the Zygarde one, he just takes a lot of damage to kill. But he's not exactly, like, a super hard fight or anything. I did die once to him, but that was only because my trainer died. Like, I got hit by some weird move that I didn't know what it was doing. I'll just use plus moves now. I don't really care. I don't think I'm gonna be honest, Lucario, I don't think Rock Smash is doing much. I don't think it's actually lowering her, defense stat at all. Did he not use it? Did he get flinched out of it? I guess. Don't die now, please. Okay, there we go. I got wiped out to Barbaracle because I zeroed in on the trainer so hard I couldn't dodge fast enough. Oh, I never had any issue with Barbaracle. Probably because I picked Meganium. So, you know, water fighting is not exactly the best. Or is it rock fighting? Actually, don't know. I never used it. Either way, not good against Grass Fairy.
Hello, Emma. Hi, I'm here. I'm the protagonist. I'm gonna do it.
Oh my god, you took care of it. Gee.
I look so smug there, Jesus. I picked Meganium too. Ooh, buddy, you shouldn't have admitted that. Yeah, and Zygarde's fight, it was the big, like, one where he does it from the back of the arena and moves it in and then pulls it back out. Pushes it back out, I should say. Now, do we keep Absol is the question. While this cutscene goes on, let me, roll the dice. 1 and 2 is keep, 3 and 4 is remove. We keep Absol. Neato. Okay, you need to stop. You need to go home. My alarm's going off. Darn. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a new outfit for our trainer, and then we're gonna end it there. Or we're gonna watch a cutscene. That's also an option. Oh, cool. 2 new wild zones. We can do that tomorrow. I don't care where Lita is. Oh, Vinny's calling. Okay, so Mega Evolution Pokemon are gonna be popping up now for the main scenario quest. The main scenario quest really is just like go fight Mega Pokemon, maybe interact with an NPC, do their little side quest, and then go back to fighting Mega Evolution Pokemon, and then that's kind of it. Rank up a little bit. Actually, I think this is where we rank up. We fight Drampa, I think, and Vinny. So we're gonna go to the shops. Oh. Right. Okay. I will put Absol in my team then. Level 30, is that what I'm supposed to be? Let me check. Vinny's level 32, and that's our next thing, so I guess around level 30 is where I'm supposed to be. I'm gonna remove Curlia from the party, because she's probably the weakest link right now. Let's use some of my... Yeah, we can do this next time. I'll just go shopping. I don't have to do this. Oh, okay, I do have to do this. Great. Wait, if I'm level 30, tell you what I can do. Sorry, Vegetable, but just for this one fight, I swear. I don't even think I'm gonna get up high enough. Yeah, maybe I will. There we go. Let's get some of the others up a little bit higher as well. Might as well use them if we've got them, right? Yeah. You can have 8, because Gyarados has slow EXP gain. And you can have the rest. Could use rare candies, I suppose, but I'm not going to bother. I don't think this will be that hard of a fight. Then again, I don't have a ground type, and he does have a Mega Manectric. Do I have any ground moves? I have Mud Shot. Let's evolve Curlia first and see how this goes. Why did you have a normal type on your team? What do you mean, why did I have a normal? I like normal. Normal is my favorite type. Oh, Draining Kiss would still be good, though. I should keep that on. Double team. Evade incoming attack. It's the same as Protect, right? Light Screen would be good. Maybe instead of Hypnosis. Infusion, yeah. Might as well keep it. The question is, do I have something for this? Ooh, Thunderbolt. Could go full special. Airy Impulse, and then into Thunderbolt. Might work. Then I have 2 light screens set up as... an Electro Web instead of Thunder Punch could work. Aerial Ace... Guess that works. It's a Dark type, right? It needs a Dark type move. It's got Night Slash. Probably better have Shadow Claw instead of Slash. Okay, cool. That's fine. We do have this guy. Workup might be okay. We do have this guy for Mega Manic Trick. He's only level 26, but, like, he will resist... Oh, Gyarados would be terrible in this fight, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But he might be good for the start. We'll start with Pignite, see how it goes. He should have 3 Pokemon, I think. Oh, that was a terrible animation. That was very stiff. What would you like your top 6 Pokemon be or Dream Team? I don't really know 6, but I got a couple of favorites, like Sunkern, Wurmple, Alchemy, Lickitung. Well, this is a good start. Work up. No, I've got Power Up Punch. I gotta remember to get rid of that. I don't know why I've kept it. Right. I should have really known he would swap into this. Yeah, slash me all you like, buddy. It's workup time into Giga Drain. Oh, he actually used it. Shit. Hang on. Oh, shit. I just got rid of the workup. I'm an idiot. Alright, I'm going to wait till he uses the move, and then I'm going to swap. And then I'm going to Giga Drain. So I actually have something. Alright, cool. Basically max HP.
Check out our Mega Evolution.
Mega? Why did I say that with a hard R? There's no R in it. A meager evolution, maybe? I don't like Lopunny. Well, I mean, I like Lopunny. It's not one of my favorites, though. Fire Fang! That seems a little unfair. Wait a minute, I don't care if Absol dies. Come on in, idiot. Oh. Well. There you go. You told me to put the Absol on my team. Again, this stream has been racially charged, and I don't know why. Still upset Mega Absol isn't Dark Fairy? I never thought for a second it would be Dark Fairy. Hey, to each their own, I guess. Would have been cool. I don't think we have a Dark Fairy type other than, the guy in Gen 8. Impadimp. I might as well get rid of this. What would Absol have anyway? It would be like... play rough. Is that like it? Maybe like it would be like dark ground, and then it could use earthquake and become the disaster it's predicting. I predict a disaster. Magnitude 9. Yeah, I'll catch him. Cool. Thanks, woman. My reward is that I get the elevator. And soft sand. Wait. Right. Clothes. Let's see, I need some orangey-ish clothes. Nope. I don't want a skort. That's the one thing I'm not picking. Maybe a new hat would be good. Yeah. It's not really Halloween-y. This is kind of Halloween-y. NVIDIA. Oh, these are kind of neat. Might need to be darker, though. I don't like that the music turns on and off. Could go black and it's not it's the wrong kind of orange. Looked like a dad with sunburnt legs. These aren't bad. I kind of like these. Maybe later. Alright. We get Charizardite. They cost 100,000 each though, so maybe later. Don't even have a Charizard at the moment. Could get one of these. But I'll flip a coin. Well, you know the deal at this point. 2, okay, we get to choose one. I will also roll a thing for which one we get. 4, that's re-roll. It's gotta be 1 to 3. 3! Old Amber. Cool. We will have an Aerodactyl. Neato. I wish the starters of this game had regionals and only the Kalos starters got the megas. Yeah, that'd be neat. I would have preferred that too, to be honest with you. Thanks. I'm going shopping though. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Striped knit beanie. Unless the striped knit is... Nah. Nah. Maybe? There's an orange-yellow one. Yellow, green, navy, red. Orange-yellow looks more like orange-green, so I'm gonna... Doesn't look that bad. I'll get them. They're pretty cheap. I'll wear them. Maybe this spot has some better stuff. Logo pullover. Nah. I kind of want a full body outfit. I'm gonna have a look for a full body outfit, see what they've got. I think those ones are probably the best ones, because they actually look like unique outfits for the most part.
High top sneakers.
What do we got here? The jumpsuit. Now I can look like I'm working at a power plant. Epic. Oh, now I look like I'm working at a race course. That's not too bad. There's not that many different colors, though. The funny pants. I do like these. These are like the only rainbow stuff in the game. Okay, let's go, here. I should really, get the other fast travel points. No orange pants, no sale. If I had purple here, maybe this. Actually, it kind of looks good, even with the orange and purple works well together. Even the green looks kind of good, and the red. Even this one looks kind of good. But I refuse to buy anything with Scort in the name. Three things in that store. All right, this looks like a shop with something in it. The belted romper that I used all through my last playthrough. Okay. Or the overalls. Cool, I love overalls. Could go black with a red. Or black and white, I guess, but it's not all black and black. Not really what I'm... Not as colorful as what I'm looking for, though. This is kind of cool. If only it was orange instead. Well, this is kind of like... This is orangey. And then I can get, like, the black top that I don't think is in here. There's a different crop top. I could just wear these. These actually work very well with what we're going for. But it would just be black and white again. Let me just give it a go. Maybe the white ones? Maybe the black ones. Those horribly sunburnt looking legs. Yeah. Could have this. This is an option. But I think we found some better stuff. Why does it have to be a Scort? Come on! Don't like the Scorts. Don't like them. Just not a fan. Was it these? I think it was these. These were like kind of interesting. The yellow? Oh god, I don't know. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't know. We'll find something else. Maybe in the really fancy area. Maybe we can be a detective. No. Nah. The black lipstick makes it look like looks like her mouth is always open. I can see that. Oh look, shorts. And then if I want more shorts, I can use these shorts. Yeah, you really start to see like the repetition, even if you just go through a couple of shops. Oh, this is just shoes. Oh, striped shoes. Wrong colors, though. Some clunkers. I kind of like the clunkers. I'm thinking these. Clunk, 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 clunk. Strawberry milk. How interesting. Magnet pattern gum. No, rather not. This is nice. I'll get that. These triangle earrings. So I like the. Oh, right, the triangle earrings are a thing. Forgot about those. Get the black and white. Sure. Still looking pretty gothy. I would like something more colorful, but I'm not really finding the right kind of orange. Oh, this is the spiderweb headband. The shopping trip is really showing a lack of orange. Yeah. It is unfortunate. I like the color orange, but the game does not. Back here. Oh, wait, we've already been here. Right. Maybe the last area will have... Well, there's this as well up here, but we'll go to the... No, we'll go up here first. See if we can maybe find something orange, and if not, you know, we're just stuck with what we have. Like, here's a girl with a skirt. Am I not allowed this skirt? This looks like it's all fully modeled and ready to go, but we cannot wear this. For reasons I cannot comprehend. Well, for reasons I can comprehend, they're just shitty reasons. Nope. See, that was available at the other one too, just in different colors. Let's try this one. Overalls and pullover set. Any orange? Ooh, this is orange. You know what? Sure, why not? Yes, I'd like to wear that out today. And I would like to get a black shirt along with it. And there we go. We might be a bit too orange. I need some other colors to spice it up a bit. Really? The same? The same? The very same? Huh. It's more of a yellow anyway. I think the music should have just started when you walk in the area rather than each time you look at an individual store. We're actually yellow now that I'm looking at it. Oops. Didn't mean to go in here. Yeah, there's yellow. There's just no orange. Oh, there's orange. But it's the wrong kind of orange. I need an orange in between yellow and orange. Plenty of pink. For the pink lovers out there. Boring colors. Some cool shoes, maybe. Get some Wednesday Addams socks. Why not? Why not some bright socks? Why not? And this is the one I always wore anyway. The belted romper set. I'd like a nice hat. I would like a nice hat, and I think you can get them in the main area. Maybe we'll find an orange outfit here, like a proper orange to match the hair. Or maybe we'll do, like, white. I don't know. I think those are quite expensive anyway. God, hearing the music just repeat over and over. Patent pants, maybe? It's only the plus pattern. There's no other colors. Just the plus pattern. Nice puffy soled sneakers. This sand orange. I don't know if I like the way they look, though. I like my beige sneakers. Need a nice hat. Oh, here we are. That could work. Leather beret. Cool bridge glasses? No thanks. If I'm getting any glasses, it'll be sunglasses. Thank you. Oh! The audacity! Those are... What are those? Looks like a working... I'm not happy with this outfit. I don't like this. I just need more options, man. This is kind of... This is literally in Callus. They should have allowed a Team Flea uniform as clothing you can buy. That would be neat. They are kind of a genocide organization, but... Anyway, that's all the clothes in the game, by the way. That's every single clothing area. Oh, apart from down here. I suppose we could check down here. Where am I going? People fade out and then back in and then out and then in again. Leather trilby. Looks great, as always. What do you have? Gold. It's kind of neat. I like the gold. I also like the white. The white looks nice. My feet look so thin. I think it's because of these pants. My legs, I should say. Wasn't this like the crop top that I was... Like, I've got the back... Hang on, let me buy this. Let me just check. I want to check if this was the, Because I remember I bought something. I think it was... Oh, no, that's just the dark style. I thought I could mix and match it with this. Oh, that's upsetting. I thought I'd be able to match it with this. Because it's the exact same model, with a few extra bits. I don't see why I couldn't just change the color underneath. Maybe we'll just stick with this. The bones. I bought so much stuff, but maybe the stuff we bought was actually just us along the way. Maybe we'll find some better pants, but... Other than that, I don't know. Chunky sneakers. I don't know why they don't have the hollow sneakers in... Why they're separated. Let's keep the chunky shoes. Whatever. Maybe I'll find something later. The illusion of customization. Yeah. It really is the illusion of customization. Alright, guys. I'll head off. It's almost 4 o'clock. It's been 7 hours. Yeesh. It's a full day of streaming right there. It's a bit too much. I might either do a short one tomorrow or I might not stream at all. It depends how my voice is feeling, so. Either way, you know, you got more than double the amount of streaming usually in a weekend, so. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye!